I'll never get tired of the soundtrack. It's so pretty. Poor OG Hollow Knight soundtrack never gets played anymore because I'm just so obsessed with Silk songs. It's just too good. Oh, hang on. Long hair people will know if you get a hair stuck under your armpit somewhere. It's just like, oh, there we go. I got it. We're good. Hello. There we go. How are y'all doing today on this fine, what is today? Thursday. Is today Thursday? Yes, today is Thursday. Last week's schedule and this week's schedule is weird. So like my days feel off, which normally I stream Tuesday, Thursdays. So like it should feel normal. But like I know we have stream tomorrow, which I'm like, ugh, yeah, another Friday. Another Friday stream tomorrow. But hello, how is everybody doing? My oven caught on fire. It wasn't like horrible, but I'm glad I caught it when I did. It could have been way worse. Let's turn this down just a smidge more, although I do love Trobio's music. Trobio! I want to play Silk Song again. I'm waiting until the DLC, which Summer Games Fest is shit. That's tomorrow. Like the official game show, like the main stage is tomorrow. And Mr. Jeff Keighley's account posted a picture of the Silk Song teaser trailer for Silk Song. So unless he's either being the most massive troll, which knowing Jeff Keighley, he totally could be, but I have a feeling we're gonna hear some news about Silk Song's DLC tomorrow, which would be nice. So that'd be cool, because I kind of forgot that they even announced a DLC. And I can't remember who asked the other day if I played, Opekmon did, if I played Silk Song on stream, and I only played maybe about 4 hours on stream because I wanted it for me. So I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough on stream. And yeah, doing that. That'd be nice. Anywho, dig down deep with First Redemption. Dig's been on it with the First Redemptions the last few streams. Like, I don't even know the last time somebody contended. I think Rube got one day, but Dig Down Deep has been coveting those First Redemptions. White Wolf, hello. How are you doing? Sarcasma, welcome in. Stereo Bucket, good try. Although you are on a 90 stream streak. 90's a nice number. Some say it's the best. Malk says I was going to do something witty there. I mean, you still could. You still could. Hello, Non-Automaton. How are you doing today? Malk, thank you for going ahead and getting the First Redemption pinned, because we are going to be playing a first and super blind playthrough of System Shock. So I also haven't played it in over a month at this point. And System Shock is an older game. Now I know like we're playing the remake, but like the game does not hold your hand. And I know I was in the middle of doing something last time and my power cut out. So if y'all weren't here for the first time that I played System Shock, this was over a month ago now. We were playing and my power cut out and I was like, okay, I'll try. And we played for like another 20-30 minutes and my power went out again. It wasn't because of any problems with the power necessarily. It was a storm. So I guess it still was a power issue, but it was due to a storm. So I was like, well, fuck it. I guess I'm not playing System Shock anymore today. And then the day that I was supposed to play it before I went to Vegas is the day that I pulled my back. And so I wasn't able to play that day. So funny enough, just poor System Shock got put on the back burner hard. And so I was like, no, we need to do a stream of System Shock because I really want to play more. I was enjoying what I played, just kind of came at a weird time. So more System Shock today. And this was the game that Jackyoh chose because when we were back doing the PP number stuff, The wonderful Jackyoh was one of the subscribers and got pulled randomly for the giveaway. Hey, there's Jackyoh. Got pulled for the giveaway of whatever game he wanted me to play, and he requested System Shock. So I do still owe this to Jackyoh in the community to finish, and so I don't think we'll finish it today, but especially because I don't remember what the hell I was doing. I'm gonna have to kind of like figure things out again. But I think if I do well today and make some good progress, then maybe another like full-length stream and we might have it done, just from what I know of the game. Actually, I'm gonna double check myself. Maybe it'll be 4 streams, I don't know. I did buy System Shock 2 Remake yesterday. The funny thing is I keep playing all of these like first time games, and then I'm like, but what about the second game? But what about second System Shock? What about second Dishonored? What about second Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? So now I just have all these 2s. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've got all these 2s that maybe, that would actually be really funny. I'll do like a month of the 2s. And then just like go through all of the sequels of the games that I've been playing. So maybe that'd be fun. The month of the 2s. We'll see. So yeah, we'll play it on every Tuesday. There we go. Anyway, so I did buy System Shock 2's remake yesterday because it was 40% off, and I was like, that seems like a good deal. And I knew I was enjoying the first one enough to do it. So hello, last piece of cake, how are you doing? James says, System Shock. No, we're just on the first one. It says part 2, so not System Shock 2, we're on System Shock 1 part 2. Just clearing that up real quick. System Shock 1. Paulo, welcome in, good to see you. Last piece of cake, I hope you're doing well though, and it's good to see you, James. And hello, Sweebs. And you woke up with a cold this morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, last piece of cake. Funny you mentioned that. Yeah, I actually have 2 stories. So first, I made a joke last night. I posted on Blue Sky that if I was late to stream today, it was because of Donkey Kong 64, because it was supposed to release on June 4th, but I think that was the Japanese date, because it was already available last night at like 10 p.m. my time when I checked, or 9 p.m. or whatever it was. So then, yes, I played Donkey Kong 64 last night for like, I don't know how many hours. I stopped playing at about 1:30 a.m., something like that. So, and I actually got to sleep in my bed, which was nice. For those of you who know, like I got a spot taken off my side, a big mole off my side, and I haven't been able to sleep very well recently because I'm a side sleeper. And I actually slept in my bed last night, so it was nice. But yeah, so I made a joke about being late to stream, and it was going to be because of Donkey Kong 64. I woke up, I did sleep in a little bit, which was nice, but I got my shower and I got everything, and at 11:30 I was like, okay, I'm going to turn on the oven, I'm going to put some leftover pizza in there to heat up, and then it'll be perfect for stream time. Well, I was sitting here prepping stuff for the stream, and about 11:35, 11:40, I start hearing like this crackling sound, and I'm like, that doesn't make much sense. So I kind of like waited, and it went away. I was like, okay. I was like, I need to go put in the pizza. I'll do that here in just a second. And so I was typing something, and then I hear this like pop sound, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good. I'm gonna go look at the oven. So I walk around the corner of the wall, and I just see smoke coming out of the range. And I'm like, that's not good, because nothing's in there at this point. The oven's just preheating. So I kind of like cover like my eyes a little bit, and I kind of crack the door, and there's like a piece of my oven that is just like, this does not do it justice because I had already turned off the oven by this point, but there's just a piece of my oven that is like, this spot was nuclear bright white and on fire. And I was like, oh. So I just turned off the oven real quick, and like my apartment's full of smoke at this point, and I'm like, okay. So turn it all off. It starts going back down, and just notified the apartment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So luckily I at least was like, I didn't have any music or anything playing so I could hear like stuff going on in the other room. And I'm one of those people, I'm kind of paranoid anyway. I don't like leaving the oven alone kind of situation. So I've like, after I heard the little pop, I was like, I need to go check that real quick. Like whatever I was in the middle of, I'm like, that can wait. Let me go look. And so, yeah. Well, so we'll see what they say. If they want to just go ahead and give me a different oven, that'd be great. Like, give me a more modern one. This is really old oven, but I mean, it does the job. I've not had any problems with it until now, but there wasn't anything in there, so it wasn't like anything got on the coil, and because like I've had that happen before. But no, this was just, it was straight bright white and on fire. So if you're like, well, streamer, you're late today, I don't give a fuck. My oven was on fire, so I had to go get food because I didn't want to use the range or the oven at that point. And then my air fryer, I could have put like the leftover pizza in there, but I realized that my air fryer, like I needed to clean it from when I did like cinnamon bites in there, and I was like, yeah, I gotta clean that first, and that's gonna that needs some time to clean. So I went ahead and started cleaning it, and then I went and got food. But yeah, so if at some point today I get interrupted, it's probably because my apartment complex is coming to look at the oven. So yay, good times. Dig Down Deep is on 110 stream streak. Insert Malk's witty first redeem here. Good job. Way to support your fellow community members. It is not BioShock, it's true. We powered through it. We did, Sarcasm. We tried to power through it, and yeah, my power just wasn't playing ball. So like there's a chunk of gameplay of System Shock, probably about 30-40 minutes long, that like is just gone because I had been playing when the power went out, and then like I tried to come back, and then I didn't keep that VOD because it was only like 25-30 minutes. And then yeah, so I don't remember where I was, what I was doing, or anything, so we're all just gonna hop back in and find out. I thought about watching part of the VOD, and I'm like, nah, I'll just go back into the game and see how it goes. A Tricolor K, hello, how are you doing? Ugh. Jackyoh is on a 25 stream streak. What about the 5th System Shock, which technically is BioShock Infinite? We've already played BioShock Infinite, although I would play it again. I really enjoy Infinite. Hello, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? You started Disco Elysium. Not sure if it's a game for me, but I'm intrigued where the story goes. I also had that same thought last piece of cake. I've owned Disco Elysium for a long time, probably because like it's in a lot of bundles and stuff. But I watched Rube play a decent chunk of it because Rube did a full playthrough. And I remember watching some of it like in the early mornings and stuff. And like the story is very interesting. I still don't know if I would want to play it myself. I haven't decided. Maybe someday. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing I caught the oven when it was a small fire and didn't spread or anything. So, yes. You're not the first streamer who had their oven on fire? Well, hopefully I'm the last. Played enough of Project Zomboid to not leave the oven alone. You say that, Celestria, but I always played with fire spread off, so I guess not. You always said CD streams were fire. Touche. Celestria, welcome in. I'm gonna drink this drink until it's gone, and we'll do a nice Praise the Sun. Get a nice stretch out. I also have another funny story. Or at least, I don't know if it's funny necessarily, but it just kind of confirms. I didn't share this with Rube yet, but I was going to because I thought it was funny. But I get a message this morning from my sister-in-law, my brother's wife. And she's like, I thought you should know this. She's like, I definitely think you guys did have norovirus. And we were already like 99% positive we had norovirus. We just didn't go get an official test because norovirus spreads like crazy. And we honestly probably couldn't even have made it to a doctor's office with how bad we were the first 2 days anyway. But Caitlin sent me this interesting chart. I didn't know this was something that existed, which I find absolutely fascinating. So to understand what the chart is, first of all, it's mirrored, so it's flipped. So on this side is 3 months ago. This is the track of wastewater norovirus, which is so cool to me. I didn't know this was a thing. So in this low dip right here, it's about 5,000, that's quantity of nucleic acids per 1 million parts. So it was about 25,000 at the in like May. And then if you'll notice that giant thing up here, that skyrocketed to over double in just like 2-3 weeks. So yeah, there's definitely some sort of outbreak in Las Vegas for norovirus. So anybody you know that's around that area, tell them to be more careful because it was fucking god awful having that, and I do not wish that upon people. So I find that fascinating because I have never once thought about looking at something like this. But apparently, yeah, Gerald, be extra careful. Make sure you're washing your hands a lot. Wear a mask if you want where it's appropriate. It's like, yeah, it's more than doubled in 2 weeks. The amount of norovirus nucleic acids they're finding in the wastewater. But I think this is fascinating. I never knew that something like this existed, which makes perfect sense. But they can test for nucleic acids in influenza, for SARS, for norovirus, for all sorts of stuff. I found that fascinating because it's not something I ever would have thought of. But Caitlin sent that to me and was like, yo, glad you don't live in America now. James, norovirus is everywhere. And in this particular case right now, it's just in Las Vegas where there's an outbreak. Norovirus is actually really big from November to May. So it's kind of interesting that it kind of like sprung up at the end of May, because that was close, like mid to late May is when we got it. So it was still technically, I guess, in its prime time, but yeah, so. Hi, Jen. Have a good one. Happy Thursday. Played about 4 or 5 hours now. There are parts of it that I really like, but some of it's a bit weird to say the least. Yeah, some of his like personality trait things, I don't remember what they're actually called, a last piece of cake, but some of those are weird. And then it kind of starts you off kind of weird, right? Like, it's hard because if you don't feel in line with the protagonist that you're playing, I feel that you tend to not care for a game as much. At least that's me. Like, if I do not care about the person I'm playing as, like, I have no connection to that person's story, the world, etc. There has definitely been games I've played in the past where I felt that, and I just didn't care for the games. And for whatever reason, I can't think of a prime example, but there was like something that came to mind. There was one really specific game, and I don't remember what it is right now, but I just absolutely despise the main character. And I was like, I don't like this game because I can't get along with this main character. They're just so... I actually had that problem with the beginning of Atomic Heart as well. I did not care for the character that much. He gets better, but I did not care for the beginning of Atomic Heart because I also did not care for that character. So I think it's a little bit hard. Right. Can't relate to the drinking and abuse habit. Exactly. Like, I can't either at all. So yeah, it's interesting because obviously it's a game about choices, and your choices will affect how the game goes, and obviously no spoilers whatsoever. And I don't even remember all of it because I just watched some of Rube's playthrough. So I didn't even watch all of his playthrough because if I ever wanted to play it, I didn't want to know everything. And I was watching it early in the mornings. I didn't retain very much, but yeah, like it's hard to relate to a character like that, and that's your first thing getting into that character. It's kind of like, okay. So I love charts. I love statistics illustrated. But yeah, it was funny when Caitlin sent me that and she's like, yeah, pretty safe to say you all probably did have neuro. And we're like, yeah, we were pretty sure we knew it already. But yeah, that's a lot of poop for two people. I mean, to be honest, last piece of cake, we were pooping that much. So yeah, I think that's so fascinating, Trikiller K. I never knew that was a thing. Like, just, it never dawned on me. I've never looked at something like that before. So I was like, that's fascinating, which is also something that I discovered our town does as well. And I just didn't know that that was a thing. So, but yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's interesting. We are also under a extreme drought where I am, which is funny because we've gotten rain recently, but we had an extremely dry fall, winter, and spring here. And so they upgraded our water curtailment to a level 2, and we are currently in an extreme drought zone right now, which is interesting because if you walk outside you wouldn't know because like the grass is green and we've had rain recently, but our lake levels are down 11 foot, which is pretty freaking nuts. So they are still struggling to revert that. So we'll see what happens as we keep going on with that. Yay. Yeah, I think that's fascinating. Been battling a cough and haven't been able to walk, but no noro. That's I mean, that first part sucks, Gerald, don't get me wrong, but don't get COVID, don't get norovirus along with that. Just always be safe, know what you got going on around you. Obviously, we didn't know that before being in Vegas, and we were there the whole week and, until Rube got sick with it. And I got sick with it because I was in close proximity with him. And again, originally, we just thought it was a stomach bug. We had no idea that it was norovirus. So I wasn't taking as good of precautions as I should have been, or I wouldn't have gotten sick. But we just literally thought it was, you know, just a stomach bug. Like something was upset with him because it basically mimicked that until, you know, the second day. So very unfortunate, but is what it is. But yeah, I found that fascinating. So who knows? Maybe some of you now know or that or apparently several of you already knew that, but I did not. So, oh yeah, absolutely, Gloucester. Like it's a travel town, and norovirus has what? I don't remember the numbers. You can go look it up. I looked it all up whenever we had it, but norovirus is very common. So. Yes, basically, Celestra. I had to read that twice to understand what you meant, but yes. Thank you, Celestra. Have fun with your work. Yeah, you guys' weather is definitely doing some flip-flopping. I know, because Rube is getting ready to do his move. And so obviously, like, the weather pending wants to have good weather whenever he's getting his stuff moved. But yeah, there we go. I think I've caught up with everything. My area of Arkansas is an extreme drought. My oven was on fire earlier, but it wasn't that bad. Confirmed, I pretty much 100% had norovirus. But it's past 2 weeks now, so I should completely have shed everything. So that's good, because I was being very careful. I didn't go out in public for the first week. Well, I say that. Rube and I went and had our dinner, but we like scrubbed ourselves down, had completely clean clothes on, that kind of stuff. I have cleaned my apartment, which is good because I got to go have the people come to the oven and check that out. So I was very careful as not to try to spread it here because it fucking sucked. So, you know, being a good person and making sure other people don't get sick from what I'm sick with. So, good times. Sarcasmo, I haven't decided yet. I know I have a week because I just posted that to everybody else in the archipelago. I think I might play Dark Souls 3. I'm in the mood for some souls. I really want to play Elden Ring again. It's been a while since I played Elden Ring, and I really want to play it again. So I only played the DLC once. So maybe I'll start a new character and then get to the DLC again. Because I already have all the achievements. I haven't played Elden Ring since February 2015 or 2025. So I've just been feeling like playing that again. So maybe doing a Dark Souls 3 run would be fun. Haven't decided. Yeah, want to make sure I'm not patient zero in Arkansas, me or Rube. So I was very cautious about everything. Because, yeah, I don't want my fellow man to get sick like I am. You know, I care about other people. Not a lot of people do in the world. Okay, that's untrue. People have shit opinions, like to voice it. There's a lot of really good people in the world still, but I just took extra precautions to make sure that I didn't get other people sick. But my shedding is done, because that's the other thing is norovirus can stay in your system for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's not fun, so. Alrighty. We got the lace track though. The lace track is so good, but we're gonna start firing up System Shock. So I hope everybody is having a lovely Thursday. We're gonna launch System Shock. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. I remember I was actually, I don't know if I was stuck, but I remember I was trying to figure something out, which is great because I had to stop in the middle of that. So who knows? Correct, Glassjoe. A lot of diseases stay in your system for a long time. Because, like, the thing about norovirus is it really was a 3-day sickness. Your first day is your body is purging everything. Top end, bottom end, it gone. It purges everything. The second day is you are feverish and like your muscles are like you're tired and you're feverish, and obviously like you still don't feel good stomach wise. You get stomach cramps. And then the third day you're just exhausted and your body hurts because of how much like your muscles were expanding, contracting while you were vomiting and pooping. So like it was generally like 3 days, 72 hours. Like the fourth day you felt pretty good. The only reason I didn't feel great on the fourth day is because my back hurt from when I pulled it, and then it got used a whole bunch whenever I was throwing up and pooping. And so the fourth day you feel almost back to normal. It's weird because like most sicknesses I have, like stuff will linger. I used to get strep throat a lot. I had a really bad upper respiratory and sinus infection the last time I got really sick. And like that stuff lingers with you. No, it is literally like on day 4, you almost feel like you're back to normal. It's weird. But with the case with noroviruses, yeah, it sticks around in your system for up to 2 weeks. And like, it's called shedding. It's like coming out of your cells and stuff. So like as you're like getting rid of like your old dead skin and stuff, that can still have it. But yeah, pretty crazy. So System Shock, as mentioned, we played this. I don't even know the last day we played it. I should have looked before I launched on Steam, but it was about a month ago. I think a little longer than a month ago. We played System Shock, and I was really enjoying it. It was Jackyo's pick of a game that I played. This is the 2023 remake. I have not played the original. So this is my first experience ever with any System Shock game at all. The problem was when I was playing last. Here we go, April 24th. Perfect. When I was playing last, we did 6 hours. My power cut out. So we actually lost probably, I think, about 30 minutes of gameplay that doesn't exist anymore on the VOD because this is, I think, whenever the original power cut out, and then that's when I saved after it or something like that. But we lost a little bit from the second power outage. So that's gone. But I'm going to... I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. So we're just going to load in and figure it out. I do not want any hints, tips, tricks, foreshadowing, advice, nudges, or otherwise. This is how we play every single one of our first and blind playthroughs on the channel. So please keep in mind, I may say things out loud like, man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's not an invitation to tell me what to do. I will use the keyword pineapple if I am genuinely stuck. It is going to take me a minute to remember how to play since it's been over a month and the last time we stopped abruptly. So rhetoricals, just like last piece of cake said, and what I just said is... yeah, I will say a lot of things out loud. None of it's an invitation unless I use the keyword pineapple. I don't even remember the buttons. I don't remember anything. Holy shit. Okay. I know this cures us, so that's good. All right, bunch of different weapons. That med patch, that's stamina up. Oh yeah. This is a second. Did I have it just because? Why do I have that with me? I don't know why I have a second one of these. I shouldn't. Oh god, I don't remember anything. It's been too long. These are the upgrades. Yes. Alright, here's my map. I was doing something on this floor. I was struggling to get somewhere. I think I was struggling to get in here. Or I got there and I needed... something. Oh god, it really has been too long. That's my elevator. We're on the reactor level. These are up. I know I have another level I can go to. I remember that. I don't remember what that was for. This is the status. That is a lot of media. I do remember kind of the general story. That part's fine. I just don't remember what I was in the process of doing. This is for the mini pistol. KE41. Didn't I have that stored somewhere? Where's... I do remember that. There's an elevator thing that you can... Oh, that's literally this. How do I... There we go. Is this a mini pistol? This is... Can I put you on there? Use. Damn. Shit. Now it's too big. No! That didn't work to my advantage. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, this is the sword thing. Do I really need this? Not really. I could use it. Alright, recycle rewards, that's just for scrap. We have a whole bunch of stuff. Those are all ammos. That is our coins. I don't know why I have this. Get rid of it. Alright, we're gonna see what I remember. Yup. This is going to go horrible. I don't remember anything. Like, genuinely. That's what this is about to feel like, because I don't remember. I don't remember. God, I did not want to wait freaking a month between playing this, because this is going to be rough. So, okay. I do remember I was trying to get in here. I do also remember that there's like some sort of hazard of getting in there, involving like gas or something. And then power stations, I already activated that. That is access panel. I already did that because I connected this as a shortcut back through here. Getting here though, it was like weird. You had to go through vents or something to get in there. I guess I'll go that way and see what I can do. And if we can't do anything on the reactor level, then I will go to a different level. I also remember the invisible assholes. I don't think they were on this floor. I don't remember for sure. Mod kit systems. I had already purchased all of this. I had pretty much done everything on this floor except for getting this central thing that I was trying to do. Jackyoh, thank you for the yeet bits. That's a medium pistol, it's true. Hi LT! Particularly a brand new game by CD channel standards. It pretty much is, yes. I can't access. I wasn't sure if that was gonna fill anything in here. Okay, I remember going through here. I remember thinking those were something, but they're not. Oh, it was the radiation. That's what it was. I'm still having crazy radiation. This only goes down. I need it to go up. I might die. We'll see. Because I was trying to figure out what... Okay, that goes up. There was something I didn't finish in here. Like, there was something I couldn't do. Oh, hi. You are not dying. You are, okay, well, there was something. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get back in this. It'll be fine. Okay, well, there were new enemies. That means I was going the right way. Okay. We're gonna remember. We're gonna remember. Also, that guy didn't do anything. He did not give two shits that I was shotgunning him like crazy. So, okay. Alright, use one of these. We're gonna need that. The air is very crispy. I was pretty sure there was something I could use to help that, but I don't remember what. So... Alright, let's try this again without the oops. How are you hurting me so bad? Oh, that did not even come close. You are just... Why are you... Why are you so strong? There, he finally died. Jesus. There was another one I remember. Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I was like, oh yeah, there's another one. No, there's a lot. And I'm about to die again. No! This is not going well for me to start. I don't remember what I'm powerful with or anything. The funny thing is, if you go back and look at the other VOD... Oh yeah, I could have just used that to heal. I'm an idiot. Back to bed, bae. If you go back to like the other VOD, like I was in my element. I was in the zone with what I was doing. Hi Blue Lady, hi Corvin. How are you both doing today? I could have just done this last time. All right, well the good news is at least I'm not stuck. I have a level of progression because I know where to go. The bad news is that freaking radioactivity is destroying me. Clears biohazard buildup and all other patch effects and side effects over duration. That might be beneficial. The whole energy thing, that's just monies. God, God, it felt like those things were just eating my bullets. Afternoon, Janica. How are you doing? Oh, whoops. Requires 6 credits. Do I not? Oh. Let's do that. Oh, I keep pressing E. Whatever I played recently, E was pick up. So I'm gonna do that for a bit until I get used to not doing that. Okay. So those were specifically just detox, right? Stamina up to 20 per application. Stamina tolerance increased. I could use one of those. Health kits restore to max. I don't want to use those a lot. Maybe using a reflex thing wouldn't be a bad idea either. Okay. That did do what I thought it did. Clears biohazard buildup and all other patch effects and side effects over duration. And it lasts for 60 seconds. So maybe I can go in here and then use that. Again, I knew what all of this did, but it's been over a month. So I gotta like remember what things do. Okay, go ahead and use one of these. And we'll see if that works the way I want it to, because it should last for 60 seconds. Okay, no, it should just down. Okay. Didn't do exactly what I wanted it to do. Oh my god. Maybe I'm not supposed to be at the reactor until I turn something off, which is probably the case. Oh, that's the shortcut. Okay, well that helps. Alright, so we have a shortcut now. Thank God. Okay, yeah, because I haven't gone anywhere around here. Back to bed, babe, but this time it's of my own volition. This time it's because I wanted to come back to bed, babe. All right, we're getting somewhere. I'm relearning. Oh God, Janica, all the time. It's twofold, right? As a content creator and my mod team has to remember is that people come in and we all know it and we all do it. We don't read everything, right? We don't read titles, we don't read tags, we don't read the pin message immediately. And so people will come in and just like start offering advice because they think that's okay. Every community has different rule sets. So it's something to keep in mind is that a lot of times it's not malicious in nature, is that they're just excited that somebody's playing a game that they love. Now that's twofold. Some people are snarky, arrogant assholes who have a god complex and want to tell you everything about their games that they know everything about and want to like give you information. So it can go twofold. Most people have very good intentions and just want to be helpful. But there's also a small subset of people who are literally just wanting to tell you everything because they want to regurgitate the information they know. Some people just hate being frustrated. And when you play a brand new game and you don't know what all the, you know, this is the best combo, this is where you go or whatever, they have a hard time watching somebody struggle because they forget that they once did that. They're like, oh no, I've played this game 5 times. I know exactly where to go and what to do and everything. So some people forget what a first gameplay experience is. So it can be very challenging to share a first blind playthrough, and that's why we're so harsh on like getting rid of information, because we have curated this community, this way of playing for the last 7 years so that people can enjoy a first playthrough that's not touched by others, if that makes sense. This is the genuine article. I don't have a guide. I don't have information. This is me learning, and so some people can't handle that. So it's funny because we'll see somebody come in and start saying things and they're like, well, why don't you want my advice? And I'm like, this is not going to be the channel for you. Like, I will never take your advice, and like people will find that offensive, and it's really like, you get all types of people come through here. But I'm like, this will genuinely, I have 100% told people that. I'm like, this is not the channel for you then. There are plenty of channels on Twitch, on YouTube, wherever you want to watch your gameplay content, where they will be happy to accept advice, but this is not one of them. I want my experiences, but I want to share them. It does make it difficult. It's not Culture Shock, it's System Shock. Hi, Cry Panda. How are you doing today? I know. Why don't you play the game? I love the way I want to play it. I know. So nobody said anything. This is just talking to Danica about like our past experiences. Okay. There's got to be a way to shut down this radiation. But now that I have a shortcut, that is going to be so much easier for me. Okay, take F is take all quickly. F, okay. All right, we got another one of those. I saw another thing over here. This. Come on, come on, come on. That's another shortcut. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the med bay. I don't give a shit. I've already used a lot of my healing. So I don't care that I'm using the med bay a lot. Because I already used healing to understand where to go and what to do, and I already used one of my med kits, which sucks because that's full heal. That's okay. Hi, Straz. Right. Some people like, and okay, I understand where some people come from of like the getting like, oh, frustration because like somebody may miss something. And this is another thing. Okay. Mr. Josh Strife Hayes just posted an 1.5 hour long video recently. Wait, why am I? Oh, I'm still struggling because of the radiation. I was like, why am I still struggling? Josh posted a video recently of I streamed for 100 days in a row. Should you be a streamer or whatever? And I was afraid to watch that video because I was like, oh, this is going to make me sad, isn't it? And I watched the entire 1.5 hour video. And as a content creator who's been doing content for over 7 years, I can tell you that his video is staunchly accurate to everything, like complete confirmation on like everything. If you ever wanted to know what it's like to be a content creator but you've never ventured into the space, or if you're considering becoming a content creator, go watch that video. Right, basically, Crying Panda, I genuinely was kind of afraid to watch the video. That being said, I love Josh's content, and I have personally spoken with him about content creation in the past in a one-on-one setting, and I knew that he would be objective and thorough and everything. But if you've ever wondered what it's like to be a content creator, or if you were thinking about getting into the space for any reason, I would recommend watching that video. It may be long, and oh my god, I can tell you for a fact that you'll kind of understand some of the thought processes I have as a creator by watching that. It's like he voiced exactly how I would feel in every situation. It was wild. So that's what I'd do. I was whimpering because I still had radiation poisoning. Yeah, at first I was wondering too. I was like, oh shit. So, but yeah, crazy good video. Okay. Wait, I didn't kill. Oh no, that was the floating one. This is the guy I need to kill. Hang on. I thought I had something better to use against your ass. There we go. I just keep going back and healing because why not? Maybe boring, but I don't care because I already used so much healing and stuff to get here, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. I don't care. I'll be honest, I streamed RimWorld to my friends and like 3 randoms for 2 hours, got exhausted, never did it again. Not a life for me. And that's completely fair and valid. I don't want to waste my stuff. Not whenever medbay is right here and conveniently accessible. What does this do?
Conversion activated. Restoration procedures modified to generate cyberborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures.
I don't remember what that does, so it's fine. I know I need to do that to unlock the save point. I do know that. Alright, I've got to find whatever is creating this radiation leak, because I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay, I have a pineapple question real fast. And this is just to kind of get me back into what we're doing. So this is a pineapple question, which means that I am happy to get a little bit of information here. Because I have, nope, you struggle. Screw you, Stress. Because it's been over a month since I've played. I'm pretty sure this game is not giving me like a direct path to follow, as it never has. But is there a way to see any type of like just general objective, or am I still just on the general objective of stop, I can't even think of her name right now, stop AI lady from doing things? Is there like an actual objective, or am I just exploring? Because I felt like I was supposed to do something here. And then I have the ability to go up, but I wanted to go down to the reactor first. And these are all the keys that I have. So my question is there any like specific objective that's listed somewhere? That is a long time, Crying Panda. But yes, streaming is not for everyone. And as a longtime streamer, some people may think that's like a condescending thing to say, but streaming is not for everyone for many different reasons. But one of which is it is actually genuinely exhausting. You're constantly splitting your attention. You miss things in games because you're having to split your attention. I don't remember games that I streamed almost at all whenever I have an incredible memory. And it's because my attention's split. That's okay, Stress. I was waiting for like Jackyoh or somebody to mention anything, but I'm guessing that's a no then. So I guess I'll slide the pineapples off the table then. All right. I don't remember. I was just making sure I remembered all the controls and all the buttons, and if there was some other menu I needed to bring up that said like I had a journal or something. Okay. We're slowly getting shortcuts, which means I think the direction we need to go is still this direction. And we killed this dude, so now we can progress this way. Is there anything? Okay. So yeah, it sounds like we do need to do something with the reactor. Hurry! We do need to do something with the reactor, but I was trying to hit that thing and it wasn't doing anything. I was trying to hit the lever and it wasn't doing anything. Oh, what? I was in the mid pod. That's bullshit. Okay. Fine, fair, whatever. I mean, at that point, maybe I should just die and let it reset each time, because I'm taking more time to come back out, let the radiation go away. I'm not losing anything from dying other than like being further in. So I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's think of this objectively. I am in a reactor that is belching radiation, and it seems like he was trying to fix it. I need to get to Central, I think, to access whatever this thing is. I was over here. I tried clicking a button to do something. It didn't do anything. So I'm missing something. God, yeah. The radiation just goes up immediately. I wish that thing could protect you from radiation too. I felt like there was something that could at least protect you a little bit. The problem is I also don't remember what else is interactable, because like this isn't doing anything. Maybe I just need to go shoot it. When in doubt, shoot things. I don't know that I was supposed to shoot that particularly, but I don't remember what else is interactable though. I don't know what that is. I think I need to go. There's something I need to do here, and I don't know what it is. I will figure it out. Hi, Jordan! Play this as soon as my Copia addiction is over. I've been talking to Llama, who's been playing that a lot. Okay, while I'm doing this, go back to that media I just got. Not that. What was the latest one I just found? Radiation leaks.
Sure, it's Mark. I need to reschedule. The reactor is...
I thought he said wife last time, so I was very confused. I was like, excuse me?
So, no date tonight.
Run a diagnostics on the CPU nodes. I don't know where the CPU nodes are, is the problem. Okay. So figure out what the CPU nodes are. Man, okay. I'm just racking my brain for details. Because this is blocked. There's a thing right there, but I think that's blocked inside. It kind of looks like this is connected, but I can't tell. There's also a thing at the end over here. I'll double check that, I guess. I'm just gonna keep resetting until I know what I'm supposed to do here. Wait, let's go back this way. There's gotta be another shortcut on the far side too. That would make sense. Dame Succubus, how are you doing? Vivi, better start over. It almost feels like I should. I don't remember like certain things of how to access certain things. So it might have almost been beneficial for me to start over. Wants me to run diagnostics on CPU. Oh, I'm actually out of it over here. Wait. Okay, no, I'm just still suffering from the poisoning. Oh, Lord. Safety override deactivated. Did I do that originally? Probably not. I need a 3-digit code. These are the types of things that I'm like, uh-oh. Because I haven't played in so long. Shodan! That's her name. Shit. I think I need this. Crap. I have a feeling I need to do this to open up the barriers that are over there, but I have no clue where I get. Could take a while, but I could brute force it. It would take a while indeed.
Still finding
It's not gonna be
confetti
anything
from the New Year's
else.
party floating around the test area. But gravity research is going well. We'll be using the Northeast lab to set up zero-G equipment and continue.
Why is it not letting me? Hello?
This area will be off limits.
I don't
to
want
general
Shodins. Why does it keep forcing me to click on Shodins? Hello? There, that was weird. Why do I keep clicking into one and then it doesn't like me switching anymore? Okay, well that's irritating. Hello? Okay, that works, I guess. Okay. So this is what I need a code to. I have no fucking clue where that is. I'm assuming if I drop that, then it's going to drop the barrier here. That's why this looks like this matches that. But I have no idea where to get the code for that at. I guess I'll run around for a second and see if I can find anything, but... Damn, why couldn't it have just been 1, 2, 3? Okay. So yeah, basically I've got to find... that code. And I had already explored like this whole level, so that's unfortunate because I have no idea where this is gonna be. What the fuck? You're still alive? I was just thinking, like, as I was coming through here, I'm like, oh yeah, this was the murder room and I killed everything in it. Yeah, clearly I killed everything in it. I hope there's no invisibitches on this. I don't think there was any invisibitches on this floor, but I'm not sure. I have no idea where this is going to be at. Good afternoon, Opecmon. Hi, Wombat. Few criticisms I see about the remake says good deal harder to tell which things can be interacted with than the original. That kind of makes sense, Wombat, because I'm like, if it's talking about the CPUs, then I can go check those. But I think in this case, I know what I need. Now I have no fucking clue where it is because it's been too long. Single-handed gaming. This game is called System Shock. This was a remake of a 1994 game? No, 1993 game. Maybe? I don't remember. When was this game? I don't remember when the original System Shock came out. Okay, see that has something above. It makes it look like you can continue here. What is this? That didn't do anything for me. There's clearly something up here. I just don't know how to get her. Son of a gun. Man, this is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't remember what all I've searched. I feel like I've explored this entire level, so it means I missed it somewhere. Radiation shield controls, that sounds important. Radiation shield.
Radiation shields deactivated.
Is that a good thing? Probably not. Don't know what shields, but we'll deactivate them, sure. Original was 94, okay. There you go. Long time ago, but this is a remake. Basically took the same game though and just modernized it though. Alright, let me do this real quick. Deactivated shields. I don't know, because I feel like I was supposed to have done that originally. Like, activated them or deactivated them or whatever. Alright, let's try now. See what happens. If it's still shielded or not, because I don't think it is. I think I need to find whatever that food is. The Lord knows I don't know where to find that at. And yeah, okay. So I definitely need whatever that other thing is. Good thing we're not playing the mode where you have to, like, finish in 10 hours or the planet gets exploded. Oh yeah, these things. I forgot about these things. I've already done this though, so... And... Okay, never mind, it won't let me. Well, guess we're chilling then. What am I missing? Oh, there's two ways. Which one did I come from? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? This way. I was gonna just leave again, but it didn't let me. Maybe I needed to do this, but I was pretty sure I'd already done it. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing? Longest streak ever? Totally, Opecmon. Crazy. That is a long streak right there. What? That was weird. It wouldn't let me go forward. I was pressing forward and it was like shifting me to the left. Yes, old game about AI taking over. Who'd have thunk it? So relevant today. I did see old gameplay of this section, and I agree that the modern version of this section is far better and understandable than the original. Your legs hurt. That's no bueno. Definitely. Yeah. Because I did see some of the old gameplay, Wombat. Oh, I hated these guys. The old gameplay was like, oh my gosh, how do you get through these sections? Oh my god, I hated those ones. I gotcha, Caddy. Well, hopefully you can relax your legs a bit then this evening. Or tonight, I guess I should say. Maybe I needed to do this for something. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I've already done this one. I was pretty sure if you did, you could have just exited. But maybe I needed to do it. I don't know. I basically know what I need to do now, but don't know where to go to find it. And maybe it's not even on the reactor level. It could be on a different level, but they're usually pretty good about having what you need somewhat in a vicinity that makes sense, so. I saw that you got this game recently, Llama. Don't spend a month apart from playing the game. You'll forget everything. And as an older game, and I say that as in like the way they designed the game being older, you will forget things and you won't know how to progress. Oh, it was gifted to you. Nice. Highly recommend not leaving a month apart. Oh, whoops. I wasn't even paying attention. Cool. Can I just get booted out? Good. Okay. I've already done this, so this one's already been done before. Like, I 100% know I've done this before. Experimental. Oh yeah, this is the low gravity room. Right, and that's what they were talking about in the thing too. The shooting around here was a lot of fun. Like, I like the game a lot, Llama, but god, having not played in a month. Geez, rough. I'll probably just leave the reactor area. I'll go to one of the other floors, give myself kind of a fresh start kind of situation, and then I'll come back to the reactor if I can. I don't know if I can, or if I need to do something in the reactor to progress. We'll see. Dead people. Human corpse contains no items. You don't say. I was hoping he would contain a paper that was like, yo, this is what you need to do to turn off the shield. That would be great. Alright, yeah. Let's just go to a different floor and I'll come back.
Radiation shields activated.
Alright, where? Elevator. Let me heal real quick and then we'll go. Zoop. Great timing, but always the great timing. I wish I mean, back in the day, you did used to write, you know, notes down on paper, or they even had like in the original, what was it, like pamphlets with the game, with the game, there would be like a note section you could. Nah, I wouldn't die in it again. I didn't have radiation that time. I died because the radiation poisoning was way more. Man, I'm just really annoyed that I can't find what I need. I don't really have anything to recycle either. I forgot to have a sort thing though, that's nice. No return value. What do you mean it's worth? Oh. I can get 1 scrap if I vaporize it though. I gotta remember. I've gotta remember. Maybe it would have been wise to restart. Alright. So we can go to reactor research or maintenance. Medical is where we originally started. I knew that. I think we can go here from maintenance. I'm pretty sure maintenance is where the stupid invisibitches were. I really didn't like them. Alright. Whoops. Let's go to maintenance. This game is about a futuristic space station. Oh, god damn it. Nope. I wanted to go away. Ah! Stupid invisibitches. Nice to see they respawned. Anywho, we are like this hacker at the beginning of the game, and we hack into a big corporation's system. That corporation catches us. They say that, oh, we were able to get in their system, so they want to hire us. So we stay on that space station. We don't really know what happens for, I think it's like 6 months or so. And then while we're like knocked out in like a coma thing, then the AI takes over the base, which the reason why that is relevant to us is because we were the ones that removed its morality system, its restraints. Like, we were the hacker that was trying to do that, and they ask us to ethical restraints. There we go. That's it. They have us remove the ethical restraints on the AI, and then while we're gone and having, like, I think it was like a brain surgery or something, then yeah, I think it's ethical restraints. I think Jackyoh is right. Then we are we're like out in a coma, and then the AI takes over, and the AI is threatening to blast Earth with a laser. So people tried to resist. We woke up, and now we're in this space station trying to keep the AI from blowing up Earth. That. So I do, like I said, I remember like the story, but oh my god, when it comes to the game, not even the gameplay, so I remember these guys too. But when it comes to like the bits and pieces of stuff that I need to progress, that's not as good. Can't find room. What do you mean can't find room? What are these? I don't even know what these are. Oh, okay. I don't know what these are, so we'll take one with us. So the problem that I'm struggling with is that like older shooter RPGs, or older first-person shooters, like, they didn't hold your hand, which is fine, except I haven't played the game in a month, which means that I don't quite remember what I was in the process of. God damn it. I hate those things so much. Wait, what happened to my... Why did that get replaced? I didn't do that. So yeah, the problem becomes, like, how much do I remember of what I was actually in the process of doing? I didn't need that. Ow, did I just get hit again? No. Okay.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Oh, okay. I guess no maintenance for me. Yes, older shooters were very obtuse. Like, you needed to kind of know, like, and, like, keep detailed records of where you were going. I haven't been to executive, I don't think. No, we have not been to executive at all. So I can go to executive, and hopefully having just like a fresh floor to kind of work off of will help me. Because unfortunately when my power went out last time, like, I was in the middle of doing something, which was the reactor. And since that was a month ago, I'd have to, like, go back and watch part of the VOD to kind of remember.
Power diverted to level R.
Never mind, I do have to finish the reactor. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, slight problem. I know I didn't get much of an answer earlier, but I'm gonna ask a different question. Pineapple! Does anybody know where I get the code for this at? I could go look it up, and if I need to, I will. So I'll wait like 2 minutes. If not, I'll go look it up. Because that is the thing that's holding me up. And past month ago, CD might have had a good idea. Let me go find out if it has like a specific name. Hang on. It's for the shields for the reactor. But it probably has a specific name. So let me get over there. I need a 3-digit code for the reactor. For the shields to the reactor. That looks great. Because normally I wouldn't, like, I don't necessarily want to, like, look things up to progress because I want to figure them out, but this is mainly just because this was over a month ago and I genuinely don't remember. Safety override. I need the code for the safety override for the reactor. And, like, if this doesn't help me progress, then I need to, like, completely change my process, my thought process. But this is a pineapple. I will take the answer to this because I just don't know where to even look because past me doesn't remember. You have a small streak to offer. Missing a stream or two will do that. That's okay. Hi, Visibly Upset. How are you doing? I like to reset my streaks now and then so I can streak more. Hi, Silverhawk. How are you doing? So basically, the Death Star got out of control. Kind of. Can you blame Shodan for wanting to destroy the Earth with a laser? I mean, they just finished Half-Life 2 and found out they'll never make Half-Life 3. Yes, honestly, Shodan's in the right. Should it be on the monitor in the room with the cyberspace terminal in the library on research? Holy fucking Christ, really? I just got done talking about how, like, usually... Okay, wait. Should be on the monitor in the room with the cyberspace terminal in the library on research. So it's not even... Okay, no, you're fine. Like, if that's the case, usually they just make it to where it's a lot closer to wherever you are. So hang on, I'm gonna double check my notes here just out of curiosity. If not, then I need to go all the way back to research library, and that's fine. I'll go get the code myself because that's fine, but because I was pretty sure there was like a code I still had that I remembered at the time. I'm like, I need to remember that I still have this code. So I'm just double checking. It's not going to be under any Shodens. Well, there's a code. I don't know if it's that, but I'm going to try 929 here in a second. Let it be 929. I know it's not because it's not for the... Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, so safety override code should be just on the monitor in the room with the cyberspace terminal in the library on research. Okay, I will go back there and see if I can find it then. Because usually they give you codes to where you need to progress in the same areas, but maybe this was something I was supposed to find beforehand, or who knows. So maybe I would have gotten stuck either way. But again, all of that information was like super fresh because I had gone through it. Oh, I should have went the other way. Yeah, wait, where am I? I am not where I need to be. What the hell? Did I just go in a goddamn circle? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, pooper scoopers. I don't have any more bullets for this. Alright. Never played this game, but being a 90s child, knowing these games, are you sure this is what you're supposed to be doing now? Aren't we skipping ahead? Wait, what? I'm not sure. Crying Panda, I know what you're talking about. Okay, let me go back to research and see if I can find it. Well, that's just the thing, Opekmon, is like as you're playing through, like I can start to remember the levels and stuff, and the longer I play, the more I'll like remember what I was doing. But it's kind of getting back into that, like, oh yeah, this is how you do this, this is where you were going, this is what you were doing kind of situation. Is gonna take me a little bit. I have no idea where the library is here, but we'll run around for a bit until we find it. I'm sure there will be a doorway that says something with library on it, but Lord knows I won't remember where that's gonna be at. But I already cleared out a lot of research, so there really shouldn't be that much left. This is something we picked up before. fair, and there's probably something that indicated to me, and again, this is part of the problem of not playing. See, this is a reset. I remembered that. This is part of the problem of not playing for a month, is like that kind of information would have been fresh to me, so maybe I would have realized that I needed to go back to research, because maybe one of the dialogue boxes said something about coming back, because they at least give you like an indication, but I wasn't reading anything that would make a lot of sense here. So now we gotta find this library. I have no idea where it is. But I still want to do it myself, if I can. I thought you were alive for a second. There. Elevator is the other elevator, because this elevator... Oh god, there's a little lag there. This should take you to medical, right? Boom. See, I do remember these things, like that kind of stuff, but... This isn't going to take me anywhere. That's just venting. Lounge. So yeah, we need to find something that says library.
You've encountered Snacktron. How fortunate for your hunger and or thirst.
Don't care about the vision things. So yeah, we're on this giant space station thing. It's great. Alright, well the lounge was unsuccessful. Central control is gonna be a no. Shouldn't be anything here, because this was... I remember this is what we were trying to get to for the longest time, was the central control system. So it shouldn't be anything here, because this is what we finally did to get through here. Gosh dang it. I don't know why when I sorted my stuff it took away the spots that I had. Did you just take all my energy, you asshole? That's what those guys do. To be honest, I never knew what those guys did. What jerks! Now I know. I actually had no idea what those guys did. Yeah, because this was the last room we came in, and then this gave us access to the...
Safety override. Beam not fired.
Yeah, because we also kind of blew up everything. I kind of forgot about that, and by kind of, I totally forgot about that. Do you guys remember when I did blow up the Earth? I forgot we got an ending. Because I kind of was just like, yeah, sure, let's click this button. Those were good times. Alpha. Oh, hello. Where the dickens did you guys come from? Also, why are you hitting me so hard? Hi, Estelle. Just so you know, we currently have a kind of active pineapple still. Doesn't mean for everything, just specifically for this. But I'm currently looking for something. I don't know where it is, so I just want you to be aware we have a current pineapple. Possibly the thing that's over here. Damn, there's still a couple of things alive around here. What the dickens? Can you kindly not? Okay. I remember this room. I did not realize that was a dude right there. I'll just smack the hell out of it. You're taking a lot more melee hits than I thought you would. That too. space station or underwater station? Both seem pretty perilous. Probably space, though. I think the vacuum of space would kill me pretty quickly versus drowning. Sounds horrible. Okay, here's teleporter. Is that another alive thing? What the fuck? Clearly I didn't clear out this place as well as I thought I did, but I thought it was mostly clear. God, where the fuck is the library? Not in there. I didn't even look before I opened that one. Okay, because this is a research room. Wombat said, what now? The saved override code should be just on the monitor in the room with the cyberspace terminal in the library on research. I don't know where the fuck the library is. Maybe it's down here. It would be lovely if I could highlight something and it fucking told me what it was. Alright. Library! Library? This doesn't look like a library at all. Also, I don't see a monitor. That's not anything. Oh, hey, there's a giant number there. So, my guess... Oh, it's here too. My guess is whenever I did this, this turned on this number. And what I probably did at the time is there was some sort of, like, thing that indicated that I needed to know what this was. But again, this is over a month ago, and I got stopped abruptly because of the power knocking out for the storm. So we have the number. All right, pineapples are closed. We can officially progress. All right. So now I need to go to that elevator. 892. We have the number we need. So yeah, more than likely there was something that indicated that we needed to know that number, and maybe I did still know that number whenever I needed it originally. But okay. We're good. Thank you, Wombat. That was the perfect amount of information, and hopefully this progresses the way I want to now. I should heal real fast. Because we're going to be re-exposed to radiation. So, Estelle, are you saying you played the original game? All right. It is a good question to ask yourself. We have no more bullets for this, but we have a shit ton of bullets for this. So let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Let's throw that here. Still don't know what this is for. I might not even need that, but... Alright, progress! Taking us a bit, but we have progress now. And then I think we can do that, which is going to interact with the reactor, and that moves the reactor's energy to the other place. So I think we should be able to progress now. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no. Go around. Do I have to go all the way back around? I guess so. I thought that had a shortcut. This room. Okay. You watched Phantom play through it a few months ago? No personal experience? I gotcha. I think someone's go around and paint the word door on all the doors. I will say that I think that was one of my early criticisms whenever I first started playing, is that it was kind of hard to tell what everything was that was interactable. And now coming back to it, I can see that as well. There we go.
Safety interlocks disabled.
That says for the mining laser. That might not have been actually what I even needed to do. We'll see. I was doing everything for that, and it might not even have been what I needed. Oh no! Wait. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, just kidding. It probably wasn't even what I needed to do anyway. Because that is not what I was hoping it would do. Unless I can use this now. Which I still can't use this. It says authorization required. Well, it did something, but it wasn't what I thought it was gonna do. So, shit. Guess who should have watched their VOD back before playing today? It says I need authorization, because that would do that. It asked if I should scan the CPUs, but doesn't tell me where they are. Maybe I should go back to that thing and see if I need to do that. I'm not sure. I'm about to die. It's fine. Well, I did something, but it wasn't even the thing that I needed to do, so that's unfortunate. Well, one makes my body hurt less. Okay. Basically wombat. Okay. Let me see if I can figure this out. We already did that. Showed doesn't matter. Sickness doesn't matter. That's from the stuff. Yup, not that. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna go back to the node. Because I don't know. I don't remember what those things were called. Maybe that's what it is. I'd already done it before, though. That's what doesn't make any sense. Whoops, wrong way. It's like maybe one of the live feed cameras shows me something interesting, but nope, sure doesn't. Yeah, this way. What's a high? I was like, what are you even? Jackyoh, have you been drinking? That makes more sense. I was like, I don't know what a high is. You've lost me. Maybe. Because I swore I already did this. But let me try this. Because I don't know if this is considered a node. I see. Still on your pile of shame? Well, now it's available to play really easily on the Nintendo Switch. Oh, Pokemon. Because I was playing it last night. Alright, I'm going to try this again. This time I'll pay better attention to my health. Because before I was just going through it because I thought it was just going to let me go back out, but it didn't. So I'm just gonna go back through this real quick because maybe this counts as the CPU node. I don't know. Kind of grasping at straws here because I really thought the thing that I had there was gonna let me go into those barriers. Oh my god, never mind, I'm about to die again. Ah! Give me health. I said, I'm gonna pay attention to my health. Guess what I wasn't doing? Also, I was getting absolutely destroyed there. Okay. Now pay attention to the health. I did that thing again where I tried to go forward and it wouldn't let me. It's like it was trying to load. Depends on what part of it you're playing, oh Pokemon. There are some parts in Donkey Kong 64 that makes me want to rage. Most notably, the goddamn beaver game and the stupid spider race. Which I specifically avoided doing last night. God damn, why are they destroying me so bad compared to last time? Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Last time I had no problems getting through this early section. Apparently Shodan locked in and I did not. Cause I was gonna say, I did not have a single like issue until I got to that like 4th room. Alright. Let's not suck. Oh, there's definitely not a single minecart thing to deal with in Donkey Kong 64. Nope. God, these things are annoying. I thought I hated the little flappy bug ones, but these guys are way more annoying. They did not know. No, I didn't. I purposely didn't do the spider race last night because I'm like, I want to go to bed in high spirits, not pissy spirits. I hate that race with a passion. I know the ice ones don't break immediately. Okay. Oh, Battletoads. I should try to get through more Battletoads. I think I only ever got to like the 3rd or 4th level. That being said, I didn't really ever try that much. I usually played the arcade version. Oops. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Ah! Whoops. Yeah, the one thing I'd say about Donkey Kong 64 is just know that it's another one of the first 3D platformers. If you played stuff like Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64, it is similar in that vein of like, you're gonna have some camera issues sometimes, so just be aware of that. Why is this thing not dying? I know you've got the ice thing around you, so... Okay, this is the part that I got messed up on last time. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Oh my god, if I die because I sneezed! I swear to god. I don't even know what this thing is. Why won't you die? I know you're ice, but still. Almost died because I had to sneeze. What is this bullshit? I ain't dealing with that. Thank you. Rube, you played without me? Jerks. Thank you for the blessings. On that way. The 2023 version does take a bad. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. Okay. I am genuinely at a loss then. Zoop. Just trying to see if there's anything on the map that would indicate anything else that, like, I haven't seen or done or something. But outside of this area, which I can't get to, at least I couldn't find a way to get there. I don't know. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Right. I'm doing some quick research. Right. Hey, I was right about that. Okay, hang on. I want to go check something else real quick. I was trying to get a little information without getting too much, and I want to look at something real fast. You were busy and I wanted to know what I was in for. You saw Fruit's video. How? Wait, what is that? I'm confusing with the lids thing. Are there some games you're coming out today? Wow, I can read. Are there games coming out this year you're looking forward to? I want to say yes, Opacmon, and then I don't remember what else coming out this year. I'm so far behind games anyway. Go back to maintenance. There was still a lot of dudes there. Did I?
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Okay. Okay. So full disclosure, as I was reading some stuff, it was basically telling me that I was in the reactor room way too fucking early. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I skipped then. As in like it yeah. I potentially skipped like 3 or 4 places or something. So yes, but it's a game, Rube. We were gonna play it together for the first time. It's not like you had to invest more than an hour during it anyway. Yeah, okay. Yes, I already have that. I'm very confused by this. Okay. Trying to figure this out. Once I have this figured out, we'll be in good shape. But this is not that. So where... Oh, another bitch boy. Found it. All right, we're good now. I'm going to close out of this guide because I don't want to know any more information. Basically, what I discovered is that I was way farther in the game than where I needed to be. And it's because I didn't realize this elevator was here. Because I never saw this button. So, wow, what is with the skippies? There we go. So yeah, I didn't know I had access to storage and flight deck. So now we're good to go. So yeah, what I was focused on was something that is literally like one of the last things you do in the game. So the funny thing is, like, genuinely, I might have like not even known that whenever I was originally playing a month ago, because I thought I needed to do something in the reactor. Because like they talk about the reactor a bunch. And yes, you do need to do the stuff that I was doing there, but there's a reason I didn't have authorization. It's because I don't have that as stuff yet, because it's not even close to that level. So now I'm on the right path. I won't look up anything else. Yes, I want to play Wolverine. Yes, I want to play the new Control game. Yes, I want to play Phantom Blade, Onimusha, and the Rayman. So yes, all of those. But honestly, like, I actually was planning on making like a calendar for me in the future of like, these are when the games are supposed to come out, so that I can keep a better track on them. I hope the new Control is good too. I just went back last night and reread the synopsis on Wikipedia, because like I wanted to make sure I really understood like the story from the first one, and it was basically what I remembered. So except I kind of forgot a little bit about the Foundation DLC, so that was good to go back to. All right, I had to look up a little bit, figure out what the hell I was missing, and
Hello? We've seen you on the security monitors, but nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight. Chaps itself, look for the word on the wall.
she said look for something on the wall. I was not able to. What the fuck? Why is there a flying pterodactyl here thing? What the fuck is that thing? I'm sorry, ma'am, you're gonna have to tell me all of that over again. And once again, maybe I would have figured this out back a month ago. Sorry, I have no idea where you are, lady. So, like, literally no idea where you are. You said something about look for a word or something, and... Okay, flight deck. I can look at that again. Seen you through the security monitors. Need your help. There's a group on the flight deck. We have base inside the convection shafts on the south. Look for the word gray. Will lead you to us. A bullet. Military grade implant in action. That's what we were getting done. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well now I know what's happening. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go... Wait, do I want... No, I wanted to go to storage. I think I want to go to storage. I don't know. Oh, shit! Storage, please! I didn't know you could resurrect on other floors. Honestly, Jackyoh, I thought it was going to take me back to the last resurrection thing I was at, which was the other floor we were on, reactor. I'm kind of surprised it put me there. Hey, that bitch did die. Wait. Oh, hang on a second. Somebody's knocking on my door. 1 second. They're working on my oven. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, sorry, they're working on the oven that I told you all about earlier. Hi, Chunky Whippet. How are you doing? Shocked to see you playing this again. For a second, I was like, oh yeah, it's been like a month. And then I realized, shocked, I got it. I didn't even pause the game. I could have just died to another pterodactyl, bro. That's just kind of how credit scores work. Even in the UK, apparently credit scores are great. Oh yeah, it did get delayed, just barely. From September to October. I mean, it's not unsurprising to have so many games released in September and October, but you're right that nobody wants to contend with GTA 6 at all. So... Oh, love this. Nothing like some human skulls. What even is that thing? I don't know, do you guys have credit scores in Germany? I have no idea. I didn't even know that the UK had credit scores. I thought that was a US thing where we're like... Our credit card companies hate us because we pay off our bills before, and so because we're not giving them money, they ding our credit scores. Oh, I forgot about that sound. That's the cameras. Wait, I'm almost out of bullets in this gun too? Why? Oh, okay. Hang on. This is a pineapple question. Isn't there like some form of different ammo? There was something like you could change an ammo type or something. Somebody please tell me how you did that, because like I remember that being a thing, but I don't remember how to do it, like what button or whatever. You're off for 3 days. That's nice. Do you have any plans for your days off? I'm glad you're doing well though, Chunky Whip. It's good to see you. Yeah, I had no idea that the UK also had credit scores. Can, but you don't remember the button. That's fine. Thank you, Jackyoh. I just wanted to confirm that that was a thing. I think if you just drag and drop it, maybe? Drag and drop works. I think there's a quick button, but that works. You can right-click on your gun, but it doesn't seem to do anything, Rado. But I was like, wait a second. I was pretty sure there was a way to change ammo type, and there is. So that's fine. Holy crap, sorry. Oh, I don't like that. What is that? I'm sorry? Scared the crap out of me. It might be tea. It is indeed tea. Thank you, Jackyoh. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you for confirming. Because see, it's like things that I like vaguely remember, but I'm like, oh wait, I don't remember buttons or whatever to do it. Was that a fork? I think it was a fork.
To my wife. I hope this message reaches you. Things are not looking good. Just in case I don't make it.
I don't think he made it.
Just do one thing for me. Please take care of Mr. Whiskers.
Mr. Whiskers?
Tell him I love him very much.
Oh no.
If only I could see him one last time.
No. Not Mr. Whiskers. That's sad. Sorry. 1 second. Okay, sorry. They have to order and get a different thing for the oven, so no oven for me tonight, but they said they should be able to get it tomorrow, so that's good. And yeah, he's like, that spot just completely broke off of there, so they're getting me squared away. And for people who don't know, my oven coil broke. What the? Oh, it's an My coil broke. It was slightly on fire. Shush. Where is it? Whoa! I don't have the respawn point here yet, so I'm gonna be a little more careful. Honestly, Estelle, like, I may have had issues with, like, my neighbors causing too much noise, but one thing that's been really good about this apartment complex that I've been at, their service has always been, like, next day. Now, I had that problem with the tub, and it was, like, a reoccurring, like, trying to figure out what was wrong, but they were always here, like, the next day or whenever available. And obviously, like, certain things are going to get more priority, so something that can cause a fire is probably, like, you know, up there for them. But no, I will say that the apartment that I am in, they are really good about service. It's almost always same day. If not, then like the next day. For just about any problem I've had.
Jackyoh, this is a joke, right? You're doubling my work schedules and cutting break times in half? If you want nothing done and everyone's dead tired, why don't we just shove the lifter box out the flight bay dock and move it all by hand instead?
I'm trying to figure out where it came from because I just kind of ran. Okay, so this is the elevator. I went forward. What does this do? Never mind. That's the elevator. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out like the best way to explore. Make sure I don't get turned around. Feel like the issues you've had have all been pretty critical. Yeah. But like even some others, I'm trying to think. Like they went ahead, Ruben fixed my toilet while they were here. I still need to talk to them about the dryer, but I guess I probably could have done that all at the same time. But I kind of forgot about it until just now. Because I've only used my dryer once since you've been gone. But like they're always pretty on it. Luckily they wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. I'll have to take a picture so y'all can see, like, it's not that bad. It could be worse. Okay, distraction. Okay, let's do this way first. Okay, this also leads to something. Michael, I hope you're doing well, by the way. They unfortunately have to get a new coil. The coil that they have is for a different model. So they're ordering it and they'll have it fixed tomorrow. They said I could use the range because it's just the oven coil that's broken. So that's good. Ooh, this looks lovely. Ew, lovely. Proto's here. I did not. I did not. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it was funny. I had no idea that it was raining outside. When I opened the door for them, I was like, oh my gosh, is that rain? And they both just kind of looked at each other and looked at me and they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize it was raining. The one guy has come and done maintenance for me a couple different times. He's like, you were wearing headphones? I'm like, yeah. I'm sure they hear the stuff that I say on stream and they're probably like, what the hell is this lady on about? Why is she talking about German and UK credit scores? Ooh, boots. Wait, what are these? Speed boost. I can actually sprint? Well, oh my god, that is a boost and a half. Oh, that would have been so nice to have before. I'm glad you're doing well though, Michael. That's good to hear. I am doing quite alright. I am doing quite alright. Just trying to remember everything for this game is quite challenging, but we're getting somewhere. I feel like I'm starting to get it. Starting to remember things again. Can I? Cool. I was just curious. Okay, hang on. I heard another camera. Here. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of ammo. There's just a lot of skulls everywhere. Okay. Probably could just hit that one with like a thing. I can't get into storage 4 for some reason. It does show that I could though. So maybe I'll get in there here in a minute. They're just skulls. Skulls don't turn into scrap, so they're useless. Okay, this just turned me around to here. That we'd need to go down. That we'd need to go down. Okay, before I do that... Yeah, these boots really give you a little pep in your step. Okay, and so this just rounds back around. Okay. Okay, we'll go this way now. They do look like sea boots. But they're fun. I didn't even know I could look at my feet in this game. Today I learned. I should always go in the progression of the game. It's true. That is true though. Esel's right. What the fuck you are? Woo! I don't like whatever that thing looks like. Hi. Oh shit. That does go up unless I... See, I'm smart. God, that thing was ugly. Storage 9. I do not have a thing for this. Maybe it's 8-2 died. 892. Oh, requires less security. Interesting. Okay. I just saw that. Okay. Well, we don't even have a code for that yet. Even if I tried 420, unfortunately, it will not work. We have too much security still on this level. God, that's bright. Can we please stop that? Jesus. Ooh, hey. I know that guy won't attack me, but it's more of a matter of him just being freaky. And it's still Shodan's puppet after all, so... Oh, we're sold out? Oh, well then, good then. Okay, there we go. What does that do? Oh, just hold the light switch. Okay. Yay! We can reprint here.
Station restoration procedures online.
Alright. It was a mercy killing, I swear. I don't really know what this is for, and maybe if I need it, then at least it's here and I can come back and find it. But I picked that up on research floor, I think. Okay, can't do that unless I have 20% less security. Alright, there was a direction I could go over there. There's some doors that direction too. Let's try going this way first. I can't access that. Okay, we'll be good. Juicy, thank you for the 7-stream streak and a lurk. Rube is also on a 7-stream streak. Rube, you didn't come to one of my streams. How dare you? By the way, I'm glad that you enjoyed. Uh-oh. 4 west. Oh my god. I'm like, yay, I can move faster. And then, oh god. And then I realized the boots are actually kind of a curse because I skate everywhere. Hang on, sir, hang on. I want to use this gun because it has ammo in it and then not use it anymore. Okay, don't reload it. Don't reload it. Oh my god, I skate everywhere now. Ah! I'm not panicking. Everybody else is panicking. Okay. Ah! I do feel very skatey now with my boots. Okay, sir, can you kindly not? There we go. Use chunky. Oh, I should have shot that. Hindsight's 2020. Okay. They feel like they're made of ice. My god, I was like bouncing between getting around there. It was kind of funny. They're very skatey feeling. I just did a big circle running away from him. I just wanted to use the gun because it had a little bit of ammo in it. Uh-oh. You didn't notice me, it's fine. I hear another one. What is that thing? Oh, wait a second. We need to blow those up. I don't know what these are for, but we need to blow those up. Can I like pick this up? That would be too convenient. Surely this won't kill me. I should have counted. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It wasn't the thing.
Happy days of jubilation, elephant, less than 3.
It wasn't the original thing that blew up. It like blew up and caused a chain reaction with the other thing. That was the reason it happened. Where Badger, thank you for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Where Badger? On the road. Oh, sad day, Rube. But maybe my boots are made of ice. That's fair. A big group of elephants could be very intimidating. I'm so glad. Okay, so I learned my lesson. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. This has a 0. Oh, so does that. I guess they both do. Okay. I didn't know if that meant something. Well, our security is low enough to get in that door now. I still don't have the key code, though, for it. Maybe this body had it. Waiting for next week's vacation. Are you going somewhere in particular, Where Badger, or just staying at home? It takes 9 to sell. They wanted to pad their game time, so it takes 9 hits. It's multiple 3.
Wasn't sure about the bots, but I was wrong. I made a move for the plastique in storage 1. Came after me, and I barely escaped. The platforms are screwed up now, and I found Wong's body. Bots all over it. Bastards. Gotta find a safe spot. I gotta find it.
I don't think Greg found a safe spot. Okay. We go through here. All right, that knocked you out pretty easily. Good. Ow. Ah! Slidey boots, man. Slidey boots. Cabin work. Oh, come on. No. You jerk. I'm gonna use this. I don't think I am. I think you and I have different definitions of elephants at this point, Where Badger. Also, I got a question. If you love elephants so much, why is your name Where Badger instead of like Where Elephant? I'm just curious. I mean, you can also like badgers too, but clearly elephants are the priority. Hang on a second, can I? Maybe? Haha, what is this? I don't know what I just picked up. Alright, not sure what that was. Well, that was fun. That doesn't sound fun, though. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Oh, good. There's a quick save. I couldn't remember if there was a quick save. Did not think I'd use this more than once. You know what? That's fair. I was just curious. Okay. I didn't need to. Non-functional. Okay. I was gonna say, I hear something. Okay, I feel like you should be dead by now. Ugh, and it moved my stuff again. Once again, I sort it, but for whatever reason, it sorts my predetermined. Like, why did if I press sort, it shouldn't sort my bar. That thing's ridiculous. Nice shots, me. Oh my god, please die! Probably should have used an EMP grenade on that thing. What a jerk. How much do I have left of that? No, I still have some more. Okay, I just like did a circle. Okay. Well, that's rude. Wow, rude. Okay. Ah! Well, I missed. Good morning, Violet Derp. How are you doing? I died. Whoopsies. I've died a lot. That's okay. I will die even more, but that was just a failed platform. Hi, Highlander. How are you? On a 5 stream streak. Yes, this is the 20. Where did the fuck did you come from? Ow. Oops. It's the 2023 remake of System Shock. It does indeed look good. Sometimes it's hard to tell what you can interact with, but overall it is very pretty. Okay, I think it was through here. Oh gosh, dang it, I did it again. Through here. I think going this direction first. I always try to complete the direction that I went in first. Oh. fucking elevator. That's handy. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you doing? Oh, that's not handy, though. Hang on. Actually, I probably should have just kept shooting it at that point, but... This area is going very well for me. So well. I am such a gamer. Good God. Thank goodness dying this game doesn't do anything bad to me. And yes, I could heal before that, but Ow. Oh, God damn it. You're not even giving me enough ammo back. I got you, Game Dragon. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, all things considered. We had a little bit of rain going a minute ago. I hear, I obey. I hear that person. Alright, let's try again. I was gonna say, like, I'd already shot it quite a bit, so I felt like it should have been close to dead. Okay, that leads to absolutely nothing. Oh, that's the bridge stuff. Okay. I was like, that does not tell me what's happening. He ate a lot of them bullets. Yeah, well, I myself can't use my oven right now. I can use my range. Unfortunately, the 2 meals I had planned for me were both oven related. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I could still continue washing out the air fryer and I can at least cook the pizza in there. Or reheat it in there. I got that going for me, which is nice, I guess. Ooh. Oh, is this the broken one? Yeah. I don't even know what I just bought. It's a mod kit, so... There we go. Use it on there. I don't know what that's for, but sure. No, absolutely not, Viffy. First of all, gross. Second of all, reheated pizza is way better than either cold or floor pizza. If reheated correctly. Alright, nothing else over there. That leads me back down there. Let's go this way. We'll quick save. Wait, was there something over there? I don't think there was. Let me double check though. It's a whole thing, Highlander. Okay, there wasn't anything there. Oh wait, no, there is something there. I just can't do it. Ah, nope, can't do it. I wonder if you do with enough speed if you can make that. Ah, we can try. die for this. Let's try it. Okay. This game is just fucking with me at this point. Ugh. I said it's worth dying for, and I didn't even get to try it properly. For the love of God. Where are you fuckers spawned? Really? That's about to kill me. Ugh. Okay, I haven't gone that way yet. No, you can't make that. Okay. I wanted to try. So there's another way to get there. Alright, what's this way? Toilet. You know, I found a lot of non-functional. Okay. I found a lot of non-functional. I found a lot of toilets, but I've seen like next to no showers. I'm a little concerned what that means for the people in this base. Ew, what are you? I don't like you. I don't remember you guys, but I feel like I have a vague memory of seeing these guys. Scudly bastards. Probably gonna die trying to go over there anyway. Oh wait, no, there we go. That's to get down. The hell was that sound? I don't think David made it. I hear something else that sounds way more horrifying, but I don't know what it is. I hear another one of the little creepy crawlies. There you are. Why are there so many of you? I don't have ammo for this. Yeah, there's some other dude down here. Oh, it's just a little repair bot. It doesn't look like a little repair bot. They look like little spiders. Lobster spider hybrid looking things.
I don't know why these damn CPUs keep spewing out random numbers from the system's authorization memory. This is a security risk. I'm going to access the source code to... What the hell is...
No fair, you can go higher than I can. Damn. There we go. I was like, you're such a bitch. Die! Alright. Yeah, this is storage. I expected there to be a lot more goodies in storage, but there haven't been. Which makes me sad. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. I hear another jerk. Up there somewhere. Perimeter secure. Are you sure your perimeter's secure? I don't think it is. Yeah, all these storage crates, they don't have jack crap in them. That's a bit of a problem. That's... Uh-oh. Damn it! Did you see that it like shot that one beam through the bars? What's up, Ultra Boss? How are you doing? Alright, I'll go in fully healed here. I just keep running through my healing. God. Hello, Mr. Bold Viking. How are you doing today? And Ultra Boss, I'm glad you're doing well. We are playing System Shock. This is the 2023 remake. It has been good, but since it had been about a month between the last time of me playing to now, I had forgotten a lot of stuff, which is unfortunate because older games, or at least older designed games, have a lot of things that you should try to remember between your play sessions. So it was a little bit of a rough start getting going, but we're going now, but I'm also dying a lot. I am getting absolutely wrecked by these dudes. But Mr. Bold Viking, how are you doing? Thank you for getting a shout out for Mr. Bold Viking. Playing Path of Exile 2. I saw that there was some new drops and stuff available. So if you are a player of the Path of Exile 2, make sure to check out Mr. Bold Viking. Playing some Path of Exile 2 so you can get some unlocks. This guy is such an asshole. Fine, I'll use one of my few first aids because I'm going to take these bitches out. I am over it. These guys are annoying. Oh my god. So many. They just keep Just been binging streaming Path of Exile 2 the entire week. Very nice. How was your time with Path of Exile 2? I was watching Dane play some of it yesterday. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. Excuse me. We play first-plan playthroughs of story-based games around here. Here's some of the stuff we've recently completed, along with some of the stuff that's upcoming and what I'm playing right now. That being said, it's not an all-inclusive list. We have a lot of different stuff going on right now, and we'll in the future. So just gives you an idea of what you're going to find around here. But we are playing System Shock. I have never played the original. I know nothing about it, so please keep in mind that I do not wish to have any hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or etc. I will use the keyword pineapple if I do genuinely need help. I did need genuine help earlier whenever I first got back to this, but everything's going well now. So welcome in. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. And yeah, I'd love to have you. Everybody, please go check out Bold Viking. Like I said, playing Path of Exile 2. I know that there's new drops on Twitch for it. So if you do play Path of Exile 2, make sure to go check out Mr. Bold Viking. Hi, Crack. How are you doing? Good to see you. you have played yourself, and yep, I have died a lot in this game. Yeah, I felt like at the end of the first stream that I did of this, so full disclosure, I started this back on April 24th. I was playing through a bunch of different stuff at the time, and unfortunately System Shock just kind of got put on the back burner. And I don't have any snoozes, so I'm sorry, but... Oh wait, yes I do. At least Twitch says I do. I'm gonna snooze those ads. My OBS said I didn't, but Twitch says I do, so I'm gonna snooze those ads for a second. But we played a month ago, and while I was playing it, my power went out. And I tried booting back up, and then my power went out again. It was during a severe thunderstorm, so... We played about 6 hours, but it cut me off abruptly, and then I didn't get a chance to play it again for a month. So I have forgotten a lot, and I needed kind of a little scooch to kind of help, like, kind of get back into everything. But now we're running smooth. I at least have some areas I can explore and go from there. Path of Exile 2 is very different from Path of Exile 1. There are similarities, but is distinctly different enough from the first. Fair. I have never played Path of Exile 1, and thanks to Tactical, I did play some of Path of Exile 2. I need to play more of it. I just haven't had time. Just loaded more stuff in the car, very nearly out of room in one vehicle now. I'm proud of you, Rube. Rube is moving. So, you always hated the turrets. That guy was just driving me nuts. Hello, Vrennis. I hope I said that correctly. Hello, Vrennis. How are you doing? Played the original. It was great. I'm really enjoying the remake. I just want everybody to know that like there was a big gap between the two, and it wasn't for any other reason other than just wasn't able to get to it. So I do really enjoy the remake, and even if I'm dying quite a bit right now, I am very much enjoying my time with it. I'm too greedy. Jerk. So many of these guys. Okay. I think there's one more on the far side. I knew 2 came after me, but I think there's still one more on the far side. I did just get boots that make me super skatey, which at first I thought would be cool. But then I realized I can't like stop going around corners. I know, right? It is kind of ironic that my PC crashed because of a power surge, but maybe Shodan came through to real life and was like, we're not gonna let you stop me, so here, have a thunderstorm. And yeah. But yes, 100% my power went out twice, and I haven't played it since then. It would have been really funny in a terrible way if I had another thunderstorm today, which is why I laughed when the maintenance people came to do the oven fix, and it was raining. I was like, oh my gosh, if there's another storm today. Like, I hope not, because I really want to make some good progress on this game. Okay, just look like... oh, no, there was something in here. That's why we double check. But yep, indeed. Yeah, it shocked my system, so we're finally back to playing it, and it has been really fun. So if you did like the original, I've heard that everybody seems to really enjoy the remake, and this was a game that was chosen by Jackyoh for me to play, and I have been enjoying it. Oops, I forgot to play that media. Hang on. No, we already heard that one. It's this one we haven't heard.
I thought building CPU nodes was tough. Well, we didn't know how good our life was. Now I'm hiding in the supply closet. With nowhere to run. Well, at least I'll die with my boots on.
Okay, I know if I jump across the wrong hole, I'm just going to die from fall damage. I did just quick save. I thought there would be little things here, which I'm sure there is. I just haven't found the button. Go! Alright, cool. We made it. There has to be a button or something. I just didn't see it wherever it was. That seems ominous, but alright. No, that's the button for the, like, vertical elevator thing. Ooh, that looks fun, whatever all of that is. Alright, surveillance. Don't know if there's anything specific. Okay, storage 4 is open. And hey, there's another robot thing there again. Yay. Alright, what do we got over here? Gimme, 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 gimme. We got some healing there, that's nice. Got some detonators. Lots of detonators. Lots of detonators? What are these? Z44 plastics. Focus charge in the package was designed to prevent theft of technological sensitive corporate mining assets. These explosives will detonate after 10 seconds of being near high voltage electrical systems such as satellite communication equipment. Probably shouldn't have picked up all of these, or at least if I keep them, then I should put some of them away. Oh yeah, I forgot I could drink stuff. Right, I kind of forgot that. We'll need to put that in a room, like the respawn room or something. There definitely has... I should have found a button that... Oops. I just quick saved. Reload that shit. I made it the first time. Right, C4 Adventures. Essentially. There's a button somewhere that would let me do those, but I don't know where that button is, so... God damn it. Reload! I'm not going all the way around. God damn it! Nobody's seen this epic fail over and over again. Nobody. Night, Jackyoh. Per the usual, you can watch the old VOD back for anything that you missed. Ooh, first aid kit. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there had to have been a button down there or something, I feel like. And I just missed it somewhere. I might not see it, but I can hear it. Stop listening to the stream. To my embarrassment. I cannot find a button that is letting me. Oh, wait. Is it these? I forgot to look at those earlier. Like, I saw it, but... Oh, but they only show up for a little bit. Okay, I see. Well, doesn't matter. I got through it without it because I had the boots. I bet if I didn't have the boots, I wouldn't have been able to get through that without doing that. So, okay, let's take a look at the map. Did all of... For fuck's sake. I need to go to storage 4. Storage 4 is there. Okay. Yeah, these guys, they just track my ass down, destroy me. Not been in here yet. Storage 6, storage 7. Maybe we'll get some good stuff in here, huh? Then again, maybe not. I I hate how that splashes around corners. Yeah, I'm fine with the Borgs. The Borgs are fine and fun to fight. How is that still hurting me? It should not be hurting me. It's through the door. Oh my god. There's no point in like using all my healing all the time. Yeah, I want to fight the Borgs. Hi Baha, how are you doing? Shodan versus Shodan. Yeah, I guess I should pronounce the A slightly more, shouldn't I? I'm gonna drop these here because I genuinely don't know what they're used for. So at least I know where I can find them. We don't have a bed on this level that I can just keep hopping in and out of, unfortunately. Do I hear another flyer? I swear to God. Okay, storage 4 is where I... Yes, I do, right there. Storage 4 is where I needed to go, but there was still stuff that I was exploring the other way. Piece of shit. Okay, this is storage 4. Oh yay, love that that just went out. Ah, thank God. I need the other ammo type. God damn it, there's another flyer over there too. Jesus Christ! Why is there so many? Okay, we're this way. Hi, Insaniac. Why are you mad today? Wait, that's not a live one. It was floating from a elevator thing. I started shooting that because I was like, is there another one? It's actually kind of funny. Okay, I will be back for storage 4 here in a minute. I was working on other stuff. I don't know why you always be imagine. Actually, I'm surprised to see you. Usually you're not on this late. Yeah, it's over the hover pad thing. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's actually kind of funny. Because I started shooting it thinking it was another one and then I realized. Yeah, thank God the generator's there. Okay, so I was exploring 7 when I got destroyed again. That one's dead. God, those things just laser beam you! Oh, 100%. Finding the generators is necessary.
Zabo, you said Shodan's been acting strange lately? Add this to your tally. We got bots refilling the storage rooms for no reason. Storage room 5 looks like a puzzle from hell. They've installed propulsion lifts everywhere. Gotta be the AI. Because McCloud would never sign off on this.
God damn it. Oh my god, why are you so... Why are you... Oops, I didn't mean to come down here. He was shooting me through this goddamn thing. Okay, that was all on me for a second. I threw a grenade. That was not what I meant to do at all. Whoops. I meant to use another one of these. I'm down to 1 already. Crazy. That's a grenade over there. It did, didn't it, Baha? That grenade, that grenade. That catwalk looked at me funny. That was so not worth it because I'm going to take so much more damage getting back. Yeah, that was so not worth it. There's also a thing there, but I don't even want to go back down there and grab it. I'm probably going to die again anyway, so let's just see what the hell is here. Oh, I hear something else. Yep. I'm going to die any second because the biological thing. There it is. It's like, I'm not healing that again. Are you kidding me? That was so dumb. Oh, that's very interesting. Frennis, that's very interesting indeed. Alright. Those fuckers. Those are the turrets you were talking about. Oh my god, no. The security on this level is literally almost 0. Get out of here. You should not be respawning this much. Killing me right now, literally. God, and you're only there for like 2 seconds and it auto fries your ass. There we go. I hear another one out there. I did not kill it. Should have, but you know. Thank you. I thought it was good throw, Insaniac. They both got away from it. Cool. Yeah. Man. I just feel like I'm not doing enough damage and they're just putting me in the ground. It's the floor lamps again. Fucking floor lamps. Insane. I don't want to use this, but I just don't want to come all the way back over here again. Okay, one's dead at the cost of literally losing 7 more health to this one. There we go. Good lord. Ridiculous. Just redonkulous. Okay, that I have not been using, so we'll see what that does next time. Finally got him, friend at arms. Goodness.
Hey, Zabo. I found some crates in the back when we were shuffling around inventory. When did we get these cerebral outworld rovers? I don't remember signing off on them, and they're not listed in the inventory system. What should we do with them? Stashed an old prototype EnviroPack in, along with some plastique. The code to storage room 9 is 8. My log recorder was damaged, so I hope you get this.
Wait, to which door? 8 something. Storage room 9 is 8 something something. Time to brute force that bish. We got one of the numbers. We can brute force it. Listen to it again and see if we can hear any semblance of a number. Okay. Oh, does this lead to 2? It does. Oh, that's clever. That was nice. Okay. All right, go back around. That was storage 7.
Hey, listen. I need one of those EnviroPacks, and I need it now. I know you had one stored away, but I don't remember the code to the storage room. It ended in 8, I believe. I need that pack right now. I mean, we need it. The Resistance needs it.
Okay, so it's 8, some number on another 8. Perfect. This just only has 2 shots in it. I'm not gonna worry about it then. I don't remember where storage 9 is. I don't remember if I'm gonna remember that. But I'll try. Who designed this layout? Oh yeah, I forgot they talked about how it was like a maze or whatever. I completely forgot about that. Hi, Not a Robot. How are you doing? Merilith, welcome in. That's true. May not even need to. If we find another log that gives us a 3rd number. Or we'll just still brute force it. We know it's an 8. Something and an 8. Oh, the music just picked up. Oh no, not those fucks. How are you not dying? Get away from me. I don't like the gross little invisibitches. Hi. I like you though. You can stick around, little scrub bot. Viroids. Yeah, whatever those things are. All right, we got some buttons over here. We got some buttons over there. Oh. Apparently that's a thing too. I don't know why, but close that, I guess. Didn't actually know I could access that. Cold storage for something. But there isn't nothing being stored in here, so... Be a shame if you accidentally locked yourself in one. Okay. What do these do? Okay. Okay, perfect. Assuming this does it on this side too. Yes, yes it does. Okay. Alright. Kind of hoping for something better in these, like something interesting or... I don't know. There's been nothing exciting. We got one grenade and one. That's it. I just call them invisibitches, because that's what they are. That scrub bot has a job to do with that body. It really does. It needs to clean up some stuff. Yeah, no, they actually talked about how this was like some sick experiment was to make this place like a maze for the people that lived and worked here for years. I completely forgot that. Because I was about to be like, who the fuck designed this? And then I'm like, oh yeah, it was part of that experiment. Which is kind of interesting to think about. It's like before we had GLaDOS. We had an evil organization that wanted you to suffer. And then Shodan afterwards. Oh, come on. There's something there. I can see it. Maybe I can just grab it. Your jump is not very high in this game. I kind of forgot that you had to activate those manually. I literally can't get up there. Hey, I'll have you know, Insaniac, in middle school, I was a high jumper. Okay, thank you very much. I literally can't get up there. It's kind of funny. I actually can't get up there. And there's no way to do anything with this. I'm trying. I don't have hops. I just wanted that pack right there. Okay, you know what? Scrubbot, don't you dare judge me. Scrubbot doesn't judge me. Oh my god. Why? There, Jesus. I could have just done this all along. My life would have been so much easier. Oh, God. There we go. That was rough. Oh, that just looks unique. Micro pocket dimension provides additional inventory space. Hell yeah! Oh, I love that. That was worth coming over here for.
Strange device, you know. When I touch it, it gets forth a sound. It's got wires that like vibrate. Music. What can this thing be that I found?
Okay. Recharge 20 times at a power station. Nice. Okay, we'll see about that. Hi, Magoo. Where the hell am I? Was this after I came through? Yes, it's after I came through 5. Okay. I don't know what that did. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, then we go down and then we go up. Oh wait, we can go up from here. Yeah, the music I've actually found very enjoyable in this. Wait, but now, oh, this. Oh, wait, now I gotta go someplace else? Oh, come on. This didn't activate. What did that activate? I activated this one. I thought I would be able to, like, I thought that would be active now. Did I miss a switch somewhere? Man, I don't. Okay. No. Because I figured that one would be active now. These to this. Oh, wait, this. Okay, that did that. Okay. Okay, that's a thing now. This still doesn't have a... Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay. Or maybe, wait, no? That wasn't... Here and here. There. And that unlocks the door. Okay. I liked it. That was a fun puzzle. I was just confused where the hell I was going. Okay. And then this takes me up here. And then I can hit this one. Okay, now I have no idea. I was like, I had everything until that one. That one takes me down. But why would I want to go down? Why would I want that one to take me down? I didn't like find anything up here. I was expecting to find something. I don't know where that doorway is. Looks like back the way it came. Hi, Red Sky. How are you doing? The fight to take care of Shodan never ends. What? Huh? Yeah, I don't understand that one unless... Was I supposed to... Okay, I think I was supposed to go in that door. I went there. I did that one. That one was active because I did that one. This is so I can go in here, so... I heard a button change. You must need to do that in a certain amount of time, maybe? Okay, that takes you up or down. That was what we did earlier. That takes you up or down. We don't need it to be up. We'll do down. I also don't know what that one does. Open that. No, we've already activated this. I don't know what the fuck was the point of this was then. I'm so confused. It looked like I needed to go through there, but I haven't found whatever button I need to push to open that door then. Because that was the whole point. I get that. Oof. I don't know what the point of this was. I don't know what that's aiming at. Oh yeah, and they kind of just designed it that way, so I completely understand. Older games definitely didn't have the whole direction. Like, I get the concept of what you're supposed to do here, and that I need to go through the door that's on the bottom, but I don't see a thing that allows me to go through the door on the bottom, because you needed to reverse this one, and that was the final switch at the top, but this doesn't. It's not open. I don't know how to open that. So yeah, I'm just missing one thing. I'm not sure what. Hi Adamant Gaming, how are you doing? Oh Dee, she's such a sweetheart. Ugh. I enjoyed spending some time with her. About a month ago now, actually. Okay, well this kind of sucks because I don't know. I did everything except get that last door open, and I can't figure out how to get that door open. I went back and hit all the switches I could find, which would have made sense that it would have been one of the top switches, but you can't actually get to it. Hi 99, I need to go grab my water. I'd been drinking mud root beer that I had, but I need to get some water. I'll do that here in a minute. I'll do that when the next... Let me just try, I guess. I'll do that during the next ad break. But 99, how are you doing? Good to see you. If you tried being Madge, I have not. I find being Madge doesn't help me that much, Mr. Madge. Okay, well that immediately took me down. So, wasn't that switch? But it would be a main switch. It would be a switch that controls a door, not one of the flippy switches. Yeah, I'm literally missing just one thing here, and I couldn't tell you what it is. Like, Keeps you up, but there's no reason to do that. Yeah, like I have no idea. I feel like this is the switch that should have been for that. And I can't tell where this is because like I see that. That's just this, but we went in there already and we used the thing we needed there. And this was the last switch we needed to open that door. Or to be able to get through to the door, but I don't see a switch that opens the door. Ugh, how frustrating. I'm missing one apparently real key thing here and I can't figure it out. I'm missing one switch or something. And I already clicked the button in there, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh God. Don't listen to Rube. We already get enough Joe Hendry and Dee's place. And I've already clicked that. Okay, I genuinely don't know. I am at a loss. I thought I've done this entire puzzle and I have everything switched the way I need to except to open the door and I can't figure out where that is. Because this opens this door, which is already open. I already went in there and clicked that button. Unless there's a way to reverse that one again, because it's not letting me in there anymore. But I can't find a switch that does it. I don't know which switch originally turned that on. Can I get back on that side? Was there something over here that I missed? Okay, that just takes you back down, so it doesn't do anything. Alright, I guess I just give up on this. Hopefully it's not something that's necessary, because I literally cannot figure out the last thing I need to make this work. I can't find the button that actually opens the door. I have done everything. I give up. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter because I... Please don't tell me this is... Random switch in the corner. I bet you were just on your... Yep, had to have been sitting on the hands for that one. Where was it? I heard you. Security is 1%, which means there's probably one more of those cameras. Oh, that's not good. I got it. I was so ready to give up. I was so done on that. Ugh, I was so done. Adamant, I'm glad that you were doing well. Happy to have you. We are playing a classic, but in the modern take of the classic. Okay, can I have this? I would like this gun, please. Not the dead cyborg. I would like the gun. Hang on. We can remedy this. Maybe. I don't know where the gun went. Oh, hey, it's right here. Nice. Probably should have grabbed all the stuff off the table before exploding everything, but it's fine. For a second, I thought that said can't find room for crew crap, and I'm like, you know what? That's so valid. Thank God I have more inventory space. Alright, yeah, let's give this a go for a bit. Throw away the wrenches for now. Alright. Hey, look, when if it's between, like, if something is between me and loot, I will find a way. We will find a way. But 99, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well.
I moved the plastic across the catwalk, but there are bots everywhere. Moved them out from where they were, but now storage 1 is flooded with bots. I can get to them if needed, but for now, I'm leaving them alone.
Oh no, wait, that was... Wee. Oh, that was the manual door. Okay. So now, I still need to go to storage 4. And I need to refine storage 9. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know we've come across it before. And we have 2 of the 3 codes we need. We also need to find the last camera. Because... was it here? Was it in here? Yeah, we need security level 0 to go in there. Am I gonna remember that? I don't know, maybe. Okay, so we need storage 4. I hear another whirly bitch. I was gonna say, I hear a whirly. And then I went away. Hi, Vadim! How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get some coins. Hello, Vadim. For a second, I thought that sounded kind of splooshy, and I was a little worried there for a second. I thought those bodies were moving. Vadim is playing Hitman. Code name 47. Which one is that? I am very... excuse me, unfamiliar. Good God. I'm very unfamiliar when it comes to the Hitman games, because as most of you know in here is I have only ever tried and played Hitman, the World of Assassination, just recently for the first time ever. So I don't know which ones like came on which platform or anything like that. But I know Vadim loves a good classic game. So Vadim, how was your stream? Can you tell me a little bit about which Hitman that is? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We're currently playing System Shock, the 2023 remake version. I have never played System Shock, so this is as blind as it gets for me. And we're struggling along, but in a good way. I've made a lot of progress, but the first hour was rough because I didn't remember what I was doing. Hi, Carolus. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sounds good. Have a good night, Rube. Rube's got big packing and big move and stuff tomorrow and things. So everybody wish Rube well. Well, actually, I guess it'd also be Saturday, but everybody, I almost shouted out Rube instead of Adam. Everybody, gosh dang it. There we go. There we go. Everybody go check out the wonderful Vadim Benev, who plays a wide variety of games. Originally used to check out only classic games, but has recently expanded their library to all sorts of modern games as well. A lot of first playthroughs of story-based games. Please go check out our friend Vadim Benev. And everybody wish Rube good luck for moving, because everybody knows if you've ever moved before, most of us have, moving is quite stressful. So hopefully Rube has a good easy move this weekend. Buttcracker! Hi, Mr. Smart Buttcracker. How are you doing today? Spent all stream doing a single mission. Honestly, fair. I mean, in Hitman World of Assassination the other day, I was easily spending 3-4 hours on a mission. So I don't blame you. I completely understand that now. You're playing the PC version that's on Steam. It's a PS1 era game. Oh, very cool. I'll have to check it out at some point. I am getting more interested in the Hitman games because I actually find them very fun, considering I hate stealth. But I actually have found a new love for the Hitman games. But welcome in, everyone. Like I said, my name is Cide. We play a wide variety of games around here. Here's some stuff we have played, we're gonna play, and it's not an all-inclusive list. I actually owe quite a few more things because of the... Oh, I haven't mentioned it out all today. I'm sorry, I don't know why all of a sudden I started yawning a whole bunch. My apologies. I'm gonna go get that water real quick. I'm gonna go get water. Juicy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Vote in that poll real fast. There's been many unfinished games on this channel, but you all get to influence a game that I finally finish. So go vote on that real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my water. Okay, instead of water, I grabbed Powerade because it has electrolytes in it. What do you mean I didn't listen? You posted that after. You posted that after. Hi, Xena. How are you doing? You posted that after the fact. That's not my fault. Doing good. German management's out of office today and tomorrow, so I'm not going to work a lot. Fair, careless. I'm glad to hear it. Xena, welcome in. Happy Friday Eve. Juicy, I ignored what happened, but still congratulations to APOC, Courtney G, Wootonius, Raid09, and Maniac Killa. Congratulations on getting a gift sub. Definitely by not a person named Juicy. Thank you. I'm sorry, I can't just ignore support. I don't get gift subs these days very often, so... I have to show appreciation, a lot of appreciation. I didn't even see that other one. Whoops. I gotta show a lot of appreciation when I do. Ow. Well, I got them both, but I'm also almost dead. Okay, so storage 4, I need to go in here. Ugh, everything is crappy. I need to go in storage 4. Can't remember where storage 9 is, but we'll try. At some point, careless, I will be honest, that's probably going to take a lower back seat, so it'll be a while before we get to that, because I got the charity stuff I need to get to, and that's definitely going to take priority. Any of the things that I directly owe to the community will definitely take priority, but at some point, yes. Kinda not, Crying Panda. Apparently, I was in an area way too soon. So I went and did a quick research thing and discovered that I was not supposed to be there yet. So, yeah. So once I discovered that, and I got a little nudge in the right direction that I was supposed to go, I was like, oh, okay. So now we're in a lot better shape. Is that the last camera? Nice! Okay, I can actually go back to that thing because I said I was probably going to forget about it, but... Yeah. Drink. But welcome back, Crying Panda. So now we are currently exploring through storage. We also have access to the flight deck as well. Protects the user. Ooh, nice. That would have been helpful before. Magnum pistol. Don't we already have that? I think that's currently in the... Yeah, we already have one of those. That's currently in our... whatchamacallit. That's in our whatchamacallit. That is in our cargo elevator, cargo lift. What is this for? Okay, that's for the Magnum. That's in our cargo lift, though. We have another bomb. Alright. Okay. So we got what we needed here. I can go back to the place that said I needed 0 security to access. So I want to see what's there real fast. Before I do, let me go back here. It's alright. I'm just to a weird place mentally and don't like the attention. Okay. You know what? That's fair, Juicy. And I want to respect you. So we got to come to kind of a middle ground, because if I don't thank people for giving me support, then other people will look at me as being a complete and utter asshole. So the next time I will just say one thank you and that's it. I won't even directly say your name. I got to come to a middle ground there then. Because I can understand not wanting specific attention, but still wanting to support. I think I've talked about it before, but there's two specific viewers that you will never ever hear me ask how they're doing. Rather, all I ever say to them is, I hope you're doing well. Because those two individuals have expressed to me that they don't like being asked that question because they feel like they don't want to give a real sincere answer, and that they feel like they're faking the answer each time. So that'll be our deal. Your vote was successful. Good. Vote in the poll. My ears are burning. It's definitely not you, Tenjude. Definitely not. Vote in the poll. Hi, Zaki. How are you doing? You struggle with this game? Kept getting lost and not knowing where to go? I know I've sounded like a broken record, but when I first played, I put 6 hours into the game and my power went out due to a thunderstorm. And so I was in the middle of like a thought process, because like I tried to explore, each floor to its full extent, and my power went out. So then I rebooted, played for like another 30 minutes, and then my power went out again. So I just stopped playing for that day. It wasn't because I wanted to stop. It's because my power kept going out due to a storm. So this was a month ago. So when I logged on today, I didn't remember anything, and that was an issue. So my problem is I was exploring the reactor floor expecting, because like a bunch of the stuff told me to like go to the reactor and make sure that like we destroy Shodan. But apparently, like, I don't know if I would have figured this out like a month ago when I was playing, because like all the information was a lot more fresh. But I was like doing stuff in reaction. Somebody, Wombat gave me a hint in chat, and I'm like, okay, perfect. And I like progressed, and it didn't progress anything. And I was like, what? Like, that's what I thought I did. Like, that's right. That has to be right. And then come to find out, I just looked something up. I'm like, okay, I'm missing something here. Let me see. Like, let me find a breadcrumb so that I know what to do. Turns out, the reactor is one of the very last things you do in the game. And because like it's been a month, I had completely forgotten that there was an elevator and maintenance I hadn't even accessed yet. So once I learned that, then I was like, okay, we're good. Now I can progress. But yeah, old games don't really give you that like direction, right? So you really have to figure it out. And because there was a month between the last time I played and because I got interrupted whenever I was playing last time, it really kind of screwed me up. So sorry I had to run and please the screaming cats. They demanded kibble. That's okay, Vadim. Welcome back. We were just talking sweet nothings about you and do want to know when's the next time you're going to be live. So, but yes, Zaki, I feel that. It's because I was struggling. Jude, I hope you were doing well today. And thank you so much. Congratulations to Timsy, to Space Monkey, that Dutch Sir, Destiny, and Simrock, all of which got a gift sub. Enjoy your gift subs. You get some emotes, you get some ad-free viewing, and that's pretty freaking sweet. Okay, so now I was going to go back to that place that needed 0 security, which is back across the map over there. Yes, I know where it is. And then we need to go through storage 4. And that should be everything in the storage level. So I need to go back real quick over here. Because, like, once I've learned the map, I'm fine. Actually, let's go ahead and grab power while we're here. Yeah, so it was kind of a rough to get going today, Zaki. But now that I'm going, I'm doing a lot better. It was not here. Nope, I went the wrong way. It wasn't this direction. It was the other one. It was in 9. Not 9. It was in 6. So, like, now I feel like I've really gotten going again, and I'm fine. This didn't open until we had 0 security. So, what do we got in here? Ooh, more moon boots. Oh, great. A jump assist. Oh my god, this would have saved me so much earlier, but we couldn't get him until now because we still had security in the area. So, like, it's fine, but oh god, that's so much better. Okay. And then we can click these to use energy that we need. There was so many of, like, the mechanics that I'd forgotten too. There was just a lot to this game, so... Heard you talk about people who don't like being asked how they were doing. Hence my comment. Oh, I know, Tattooed. I was just trying not to draw attention. You adore the original System Shock. This will be very fun to check out at some point. I bet it will be because you have familiarity with the game. I have watched some of a playthrough of the game, by the way. The original game. I wanted to see because everybody talked about it, and I wanted to see what the game was like. So I went and watched, like, the first level, like the medical bay playthrough, and it was really interesting how different it looks. Vadim says, I'm hoping to make more progress on Saturday. Probably quite a bit of a game left. So everybody, please go check out Vadim. Wonderful individual. Plays a lot of similar stuff to what I play. Can I go down? Well, now that I have the new boots, I can just... do stuff like that. As long as I have the energy to do it. But Vadim is going to be playing some more Hitman, and I know you all loved watching me play some Hitman, which was, you know, an experience. I don't want to die here from this. I'm just double checking. Okay, there wasn't anything here. Okay, so... There we go. There we go, there we go. Was that it? No. There's something below. There's something below. Again, one thing I don't know why they did is that they keep changing. Like, if you press sort, it changes what's in your hotbar. That, I have no idea why they did that. Did I not listen to the last media? Oh, whoops. Forgot to listen to the last media.
I can't believe she found them. The Project Cortex prototypes. And it looks like she modded them. A live pilot's brain would get turned inside out during the neural operation. Now, there's corpses. Murmurs. You can hear them thinking.
I'm gonna die. God damn it. Ugh. Those guys just destroy. Thank you for the clip, Caddy. Yes, exactly, Merilith. 100% that. Classic. See, why is my wrench there? I didn't put my wrench there. Okay, wait, the cargo lift's here. Let me do something real quick with the cargo lift. We need, because we already had the Magnum. Oh, I thought I had another space right there. It only made this space. I see. I thought I had that whole thing. There we go. God damn it. Made another one of the bigger guns. We have more ammo for it now. But I can't put this anyplace. I need more storage space. Okay. Wrench, you're staying here for right now. We're gonna put you away. And then we'll put this down here. You here. I still have so... Ugh, it's too much stuff in my inventory. But yes, why does it change the consumables? I think it changes the consumable based on what you have like currently out, but it's kind of annoying because I want to be able to heal in real time, and it keeps changing those. All right, let's go back and kill that guy. Have a good dinner, friend at arms. Thank you for being here. Okay, back to storage 4, where the guy was that killed me. And Vadam, thank you again for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate you bringing your lovely community over here. Wait, where's the guy? Where'd the guy go? Hi. Okay. I guess. Wait, why was I out of ammo? That didn't even make any sense. It wouldn't let me shoot. Why? It wouldn't shoot. Like, I know you can't shoot it super quick or it like doesn't let you, but it was like I only shot twice. What was happening? Oh my god. At least it's not super far away. Man, I miss my my medical bay. Medical bed all the time, you jerk. I'm just gonna frag you the second this goddamn door opens. Oh my god, my shoes. My stupid shoes. I swear the shoes kill me more than anything else. I like try to run to get in the door and it just goes shoo. Why not indeed? I mean, at some point, Merilith, you lose more cells than you recreate. Maybe we're already at that point. I hate this thing. I also hate the shoes. Okay. There you go again. Thank God. Now what is this? Oh. This looks fun. I thought it looked like an outfit at first. Is that a grenade launcher? I don't have enough room in my inventory for this. I just got the inventory upgrade and I'm over here like, I need more inventory space. Excuse me. Well, unfortunately, I've been throwing the frags. Damage type, magazine, ammo is, yeah, the fragmentation actual grenades, which I've been chucking. That's great. I don't have enough room in my inventory for this shit. Honestly, just kill me and respawn me again. That might actually be easier. There's probably a button to push back up, but oh well. Just respawn me. It'll be, yeah, it'll be actually faster. All right. So I think I think I've pretty much done everything here for now. So let's go to the flight deck. Because there's officially 0 security on this floor now. I found those 2 extra things. Let's take a look at the map real quick. We went over here, we did that. Did I miss something there? I can double check that real quick. No, wait. I never figured. Oh, wait, I could get there now. Hang on. Actually, there is something I can get to that I couldn't get to before. And actually, now that I have those boots that like basically levitate me, I could probably get into several things that I couldn't get to before because of a height thing. Where those? Oh, god damn it! Yeah, saw it after I already ran past it. I figured we wouldn't have more of those ass hats. He was probably spawned before I... Okay, so I can do it from that side, I think. It's probably spawned before the 0 security thing. Whee! Alright. Wait, what? What? Okay, well, that was silly, and it, you know, it just respawned because I reload. Here we go. I don't... I'm gonna die again! Why up? I got an achievement for that, which is kind of random. I love dying 6 times in a row. I was right. I could get up there. Because it was funny because I was like, oh, I didn't have a way to get up there before. It's such a toxic relationship. For real, though. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. You're going to see me die a lot. But that's okay. I actually let myself die way more than I just spam through my healing, because quite frankly, it's just not usually worth it. Wait, what? There's another one? Why? Where did you come from? I know they just like respawn, but usually once you get to like 0 security, they don't respawn anymore, so those must have just already been up, I guess. But great, now I gotta deal with these guys. Okay, hang on, we can use our new weapon. I don't know how high I need to aim for this, but you know, we're quick saving. I don't know if that actually hurt that guy at all. I'm gonna hope it did. Gas is not gonna do anything for me. Okay, I don't know why it keeps doing that though. That's, oh God. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like I'm jumping and then it's not going. It's like, okay, there. It's very specific. Oh, that's nice. I like the grenade launcher. I like the grenade launcher. This is nice. This is nice. I mean, I'm partial to a grenade launcher in games, but that was effective. That was effective. I didn't have to worry about the arc being too much. So yeah, that's effective. Wasn't too much else over here, but you know. All right. Well, there, I found an extra secret. Okay, now I'm glad I double checked the map because I remembered I was like, wait, I couldn't get over here because I tried. But it wasn't until you had those boots that you could. I know for a fact there's another area in the reactor that also has something where I couldn't get up to it. I don't know if I can get up to it with the boots that I have right now. And we already know that I don't need to be in the reactor at the moment. So we won't worry about that. We need to find another floor that has one of those damn med beds. I like exploring levels that have a med bed. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. Here we go. Alright. So storage was a bit rough, but we got some new guns. So that's cool. To equip that. There we go. Alright. Let's go to the flight deck, I guess. I remembered we were on the flight deck earlier. And there was... For some reason it's saving. It says 11:40 a.m. That is a 6 hours behind me difference. That's really weird. I don't know where it's pulling that timestamp from. Alright, I know there's people across here. Yeah, now I wish I hadn't been throwing my frag grenades because the grenade launcher is so much more effective with it. Yeah. Get out of here, bud. Alright. Okay, well I can get across there actually. Oh, hey, we haven't had to do one of these things since I've been back on. I gotta remember how to do it. Okay, those have twos. Right. Okay, well, let's just... I have a feeling it's gonna be like the other way. It's too obvious going this way, but we'll see. Right. That's awful bright. So you'd need both of those. See what that does. Overcharges even with that. Okay. So you have to have both of those go through there. What if we did... Okay, that only gives me a 4. You have to have that go through even to get that to go. Yeah. I have my fingers on the wrong thing. It's so bright. Could you not be so bright? You have to do that. Wait a second. Do this. Because that's only 1 power. There we go. That makes more sense because there was... Oh. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just floated over there. Okay, I guess that's if you fall down. that was gonna be kind of annoying. Well, you can't even pick that up right now. Recycler. Okay, well I want to go across for now. Hello? Oh, hi. Nope. You could just not do that. That'd be great. I was hoping I could just... thought it was gonna explode. It doesn't explode. It just... he was gonna throw it at me. I was kind of thinking that the Magnum would be a little bit stronger, but... he did not listen, no. Okay, that's a direction I can go. Great. Okay, he's dead. I am in rough shape, per the usual. Hi Wolfie, how are you doing? The shocking of the system is going well for the game, not so much for me. It's been good though. I'm enjoying it. I've died a lot though. Wait, oh no, you're a Boomba. No, you're a Boomba! I forgot Boombas exist in this game. Yep, forgot. As soon as it started charging me, I was like, hang on a second. I remember something about that. Nice skull. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I don't feel like I want to go down there right now. It definitely is a challenge. And even though I'm like better at remembering where I need to go and what I need to do, the game is just, it's hard. Oh. Can I just like, uh-oh. Was this where the people were that told me to look for the word gray? Maybe. They might be dead. Hi, Mystery One. How are you doing?
The Flag Bay 4 service bridge has blown several fuses again. I've set up a temporary relay system in the bay's control room to test which bridge mechanism is causing the overload. It looks like the switches are now causing bridge sections to extend out and retract in, almost randomly. It's not ideal. It'll have to do until we get new fuses in.
Okay. That should work. I can jump that. I have no idea who that is, but cool. Hi, Blackbird. Right, it's not ideal. We have flying dinosaurs. I did Blackbird, but it would have been like 5 years ago. So if you were to tell me a character and I'm gonna be honest with you, I won't remember. Okay, the captain that gets captured, actually I do remember. He was like the main dude. I liked his character, and I'm sad we haven't had a resolution to that, because I really liked the Beyond Skyrim Brumamon.
Nothing we've been sending has been received. Everything's sent to friends. All of it has been blocked by Shogun. And the messages that did make it out, they were altered. Nothing to report, they said.
That's a good looking face.
God. No one. No one is coming to help us.
Nope. Okay, I was just making sure. Look how pretty Saturn is. Mr. Stempak!
Oh, hey, look, a button.
Well, hey, a button. A button that gets you a whole bunch of... I was gonna say other buttons, but that made 0 sense. So, all of these things. Hi, Mr. Stempak. Yeah, that's what I was told too, Blackbird, but like it's been so long since Beyond Skyrim Baruma was a thing. Like, I know they say they're still working on it or whatever, and I don't keep up with it like George does, so he probably knows way more about it than I do. And by he definitely does. So I wouldn't know, but like I just don't know if they're ever like gonna actually release it or not. So, because I know it became a lot bigger project because they wanted to do like all Beyond Cyrodiil stuff. Mr. Stempak, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. How are you doing today? I don't have room for stuff. Bloop. Okay. I killed all of the bird dino looking things, so we got that going first, which is nice. Oh. I see. Oh hey, this just loops around here. Okay. That's fine. Can I go back the way I came? I don't know if I can or not. Moonies! I don't remember if I can go back around this way. I don't really want to go back through the contaminated area. Okay. Thought I'll sell something. I want to say yes, Blackbird. I don't know when, if we're ever even going to see that. Well, I know they keep working on it, but it was also supposed to come out last year, and then it got pushed again and again and again. So I want to say yes, but I wouldn't say it'd probably be like necessarily at launch. I'm not sure what happens if I go down here. Okay. Am I hitting the wall? Did I just like hit the... I think I was hitting the wall. It wasn't even freaking hitting him. What a waste. You know what? Nope. I'm reloading that one. Because even though I was around the corner with the gun, I looked at the thing and it was literally not happening. It was not actually hitting him at all. Floaty chambers are cool. I like a good floaty chamber. Bloop, bloop. Okay. Oh my god. I don't have the space for this. Here, drop it for like 2 seconds. I keep upgrading all my weapons and I can't do anything with them. Because I don't have the space. I need another increase my inventory. They do not give you nearly enough. At first I was like, oh, this is fine, but now that we've upgraded so many weapons, it's not even like we can carry all the weapons. I know that's what the cargo lift is for, but the cargo lift doesn't really hold that much at all. Proximity 9, okay. So this just had some extra stuff in it. Because a lot of, well, I don't know if those specifically, but a lot of the people have been turned into robot hybrid-like things. My character also made a death sound, or supposed sounding death sound, because it hit me. But a bunch of the characters like these, I think, are just actual, well, I don't know. No, these ones I think are just all robot, but a bunch of the characters are made up of, like, half human hybrid like things. Shodan is turning them into her own personal army. So she's taking humans, and some of them only look like this. Some of them you'll see like the different cybernetics that are like grafted into them. I have not found any alive people yet. There are people that said they were on the flight deck behind the word gray, and that if I found the word gray, I'd be getting close to them. That's horrifying. Hate that. You know what? I'm gonna go back this way. I don't like the way that he was saying that. Nothing. Scanning. Nothing. That was the way I came from. I need to go back. I don't know if I can't go that way. We'll see. Oh, it's one of these things. I was gonna say that has to turn that. There's no other way it would be able to do that. That's not possible. Nope. No, that's not possible. That's not possible either. But that is not actually possible, so the only other way could be this direction. But how? That doesn't make any sense either. What? Brandon, have a good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you have a lovely one. Wait a second. That's not rotatable. This is. But I can't stop those from rotating. They always rotate. It's not possible either. There we go. Of course there's another dude. Good lord. Oh, did I get him? Oh, I guess I got him. I did not think I got him with that. Okay. What is in here? Good lord. A lot more enemies is what's in here. What's your confession, E Blackbird? Why? There's nothing out there. I mean, technically you already know what's out there, so how can you be scared of it? You already know what it'll do if it gets ya. It's fine. I think that's the thing about Subnautica is the only thing that really bothers me about Subnautica is like the fear of the unknown, and once I know what it is, then it doesn't bother me that much. That being said, it's just a hideous, scary monster that will grab you with its creepy tentacles. And outside of that, I won't say anything else, because I don't want to spoil. I'm sure anybody who plays Subnautica knows there are creepy big boys. But you already know, and you've seen it get scanned. So you know you could even scan it. It'll be fine. Boomba! That's a Boomba! No! That wasn't my fault. Because I literally couldn't do anything. I picked up the thing and I couldn't do anything. Like, it doesn't let you. You were basically locked in.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the Flight Bay 2 and 3 live pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic on the Jackyoh. A 1 in a million chance something happens. Should be able to at least leave the station properly.
Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing? Yep, that was definitely me a second ago. There wasn't anything I could do about it. There wasn't anything I could do. I didn't see this ladder the first time. Where does this go? Yeah, that's what I thought. The hell is going on there? Hi, Colossus. How are you doing? I hope it's not too surprising, Silverleaf. That being said, I'm glad you're here. Are you good? Shot so much of him, he's not even lootable anymore. See, this leads to the jumpy puzzle thing. Fair. I can do that. Let me see what's going on. That was a very satisfying splat. I don't think I will, Shodan. I have 4 first aid kits. I'll go ahead and use one. That was a perfectly good meat bag. Well, now it's a perfectly good meat bag on the floor. He's got dancing feet. He did. I'm glad you're not doing too shabby, Miss Colossus. Understand being tired. That's fair. I'm doing all right. Outside the oven issue earlier. Today has been relatively. I can use words. Relatively uneventful. I don't have any energy, which means I might mess up this jumpy puzzle. I'll be fine. Easy. Yeah, I could not say words there. Oh, I guess I don't need the boots because I already had the boots. So that must be a second place you can find the boots. I guess that was just so you could find the boots. But I had already found a pair of boots. Perfect. I don't have any ammo for this. What I'll probably end up doing is just dropping a few guns in different respawn points. I thought about dropping them in that last one. Mm-hmm. Yes. No, you're fine, Wolfie. I don't mind at all. As Josh always says, stream dialogue is on a 30 minutes the loop. But no, the coil broke in the bottom of the oven, and luckily I caught it before like anything else, but from what the guy said, it happens from time to time, and it probably wouldn't have caused anything too bad anyway. But I can't use my oven this evening because the coil they had was not for this model, so they are getting me a new coil, which is also nice because hopefully that coil will make it heat up even faster, which is nice. What's not nice is this jerk. Oh, god damn it. I threw way overthrew that. I don't think gas will do anything to this guy, but we're gonna try. It must have. Alright. Wasn't what I was expecting, but I'll take it. But yes, they're gonna put a new coil in it tomorrow. So unfortunately I can't use it tonight, but that's okay. That's a Magnum, but I already have that. Oh, hi. I don't have any energy, so I can't use my oh, hey. Never mind. I don't know if that already works because I already am hurt or not, but... Oh, it's one of these rooms. Okay. Oh, did I just... No. I love them just standing here and melting. Okay. I guess it doesn't do it to the max. Wait, why is this not... Did I not... Oh, I think I pressed equip, not use. Whoopsies. Okay, well that was just me being dumb then. I heard the camera. I don't know where the camera is. How am I still... How did I not get much health back out of that? Oh, hey, this is the room. Gray. I wonder if there's actually alive people here. Hello?
We're almost here. Great. Pressing hard to get in here. There's a trap set for you. Bring as much ammo as you can.
I have a feeling they're all gonna be dead by the time I get there. Just got a feeling. So yeah, that's the room I just came through. Honestly, I think that's the thing that sucks the most in this game is actually the radiation. Because it's like you only have limited healing and the radiation just eats through you. And I've only found one thing that supposedly is helping. And even then, I'm still getting drained of my health over time. So it just eats through your stuff.
Travers took a shot from me. He's dead. It was a damn exec bot, for Christ's sake. If we can't trust the bots, then who can we trust?
Can't trust no one. That's the answer. Yes, correct. So, yep. I will get my oven repaired tomorrow, so unfortunately just can't use it this evening, but at least I noticed it and Got it stopped before it made too much smoke in here and set off smoke alarms and stuff, because it was definitely pouring smoke for a bit, and I was like, ugh. Alright, let's try this. That's the way they want me to go, so let me see if there's anywhere else I can go. Do I need to have all of those things? That's not possible. That's not possible. That. That is not possible. Not possible. I don't understand how that works, because that's not possible either way to do that. I don't know how that works. It can't possibly go that way. It has to go that way, but that's in the... I don't get that. I am very confused by that. I am wildly confused by that. If I'm supposed to connect that to that, I don't know how that works. Yeah, I just went and got food, but the 2 meals that I had planned were both oven meals, so that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure that one out. Oh, hey! Do you happen to have a medical bed in here? You do not, unfortunately. Tell you what though, bud. Let me throw this in here and throw this in here. Just to give me some more space. God damn it. Oh my god! I did it twice in a row. Okay.
Cyber conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
I promise I'm doing them a mercy. They are the ones that are being converted by Shodan. I need to call the lift out, did I not? still don't understand this. I am very confused because it's not even possible to go that way. And the only way I could go is this. That blocks this, so there's nothing you can do there, which means you can only go there. But you need that to connect with that. So I am wildly confuzzled right now. Wildly confuzzled. Unless I just don't remember something about. Oh. Oh. Apparently I haven't. Oh. Logic probe. Thank God I had a logic probe, I guess. Did I need to come in here? I was very, very confused by that, though. Unless I'm forgetting something about that puzzle. That was weird. There's nothing even in all the storage crates. I've been failed. Yeah, what the... Where? I don't have time for you jerks. I haven't used the berserk stuff like at all. I think I used it in the beginning and I was like, nah, I'm good. Seems like that was just a shortcut anyway. Because we've been in here before. Man, we should just get out of here. Let's get in the life pod and leave. Although, I don't think getting a tiny little life pod like that's gonna save you. Especially if you're getting jettisoned close to Saturn. I believe you were going to get picked up by the gravity and get absolutely bodied. Okay, yeah, and I've already been here. So there was like basically no reason for me to even open that. It's kind of like a shortcut, but that's about it. I didn't even know I had one of those logic things though, so I guess that was good to find out. Okay. So we found the resurrection on this level. This is where they want me to go for progression. I got eaten alive again. How did I even come this way? I came this way from the ladder. Oh, hello. Wait, what the? So glad we have another one of you to contend with, and just like that, I'm out of ammo, just like that. Oh, I have 2 bullets. I guess I should have left that back in the room. Is there any more? Okay. I don't. Do I have any? I do. Oh, that was one that increases it to full. That's nice. Oh, shit. Again, I don't really know if the gas does a whole lot to them. I don't think it does. Shit. Okay, they can hit me around the corner, but if I try to lean out, my gun hits the side of the wall. Get out of here. I'm glad the Magnum is at least powerful. Flight Bay 1. Enjoy your dinner. Had to get used to looking up around here. I'm sorry. God damn it. It's like, why is there a proxy mine sound? I wonder why.
Escaped. Escaped. Escaped.
Keep saying escape?
Escaped.
Escaped?
Escaped.
Escaped. He is saying escaped.
Escaped. Escaped.
He's just gonna keep saying it over and over again.
Escaped.
Why do you seem dumb? I don't think it's fair you know exactly where I am. Like, kind of really unfair.
A group of security bots are patrolling the access corridors around Flight Bay 4. What are they guarding?
Flight Bay 4. Alright, I guess we'll go find out. As long as I don't get blown up on the way. Boop. Security is only 8% here. This leads to executives. This is the second elevator that leads to executive.
Step right into my trap, little.
What the fuck? Okay, I mean, she's right, but she doesn't need to be right. Dude, what do you mean? They're everywhere. Why did I even waste one of my healing? She was right, but she didn't need to be right. You know what I'm saying? There's so many people that spawn there. Woo! Yep. was really hoping that would at least kill you. But it did not. I don't have that many magnum bullets left, unfortunately. This has been my crutch. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, I just get a laser dot. Okay. Unfortunately, no more bullets for the Magnum right now. Okay, what other guns do we have? Okay, I still got 30 bullets in this. Nice. Okay.
I knew you'd be back. You will die for this.
Okay. That pistol has a good pew pew sound to it. It's a Magnum. It is nice. I do like the Magnum a lot. Hi, PJs. How are you doing? I love when they do this. It cracks me up. I do not need that. Show me.
Cyborg 65V. You are directed with keeping Beta Grove on the executive level, safe from outside interference. None of the lucky subjects in the Grove may leave, and no one may enter.
While my experiments continue.
All right. Yeah, that was one of the hybrid ones. See Blackbird.
Trioptimum's forces are dead, and Diego has been illuminated to my true nature.
Hard to tell.
He has relinquished
Guess that kind of destroyed them.
the last of the station's encrypted files and defenses. His cynical contempt for mankind pleases me. He has created a virus that he sought to conceal. It has potential, but could be so much more. I will alter it, improve it.
Where Diego sought to profit from death, I shall usher in new life.
Alright. So you say. Alright, so we need to do this to unlock something else. So let's go ahead and do this. I never went back to the area that it died at. I need to go back there too. Wiggly feet, boy. How is PJ's doing today? Oh, I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, but that is what I was supposed to be doing. Ew. I'm sorry. That sucks. I hate commute time. Jesus. That's horrible though, PJ. Sorry. They put me in a very tiny room to fight these things. What the hell? Yeah. That's what you were telling me. Oh, you're fine. I just knew that you've been super busy. You're good. Finish Trails in the Sky first chapter. My best friend would be so excited. He's been enjoying the Trails games a lot. And Dispatch is good. Have you played Dispatch yet? Ooh, that's exciting. Well, I'm glad that you were enjoying some game time even with you being so busy. I hope you liked Dispatch. I loved it. Thought it was fantastic. What are your thoughts on Trails so far? Somehow avoided like all spoilers. It's nice when you can do that. Good. Yeah, I know they're remaking, like, there's been so many Trails games, and from what Brian was telling me, he's like, well, they're redoing these ones, they're remastering these ones, they're remaking these ones, yada yada, and then they're getting them all back on, like, Switch and everything, so they'll all be on one same platform, because right now, they're spread out across the Nintendo systems, the PlayStation systems, there was a lot that had exclusivity, so he's excited that they're getting them all, like, to one platform. Basically, Blackbird, yes. For a lack of a better term, yes. I'm shooting space shurikens. Cool. Okay, I didn't even have to kill those things. Nice. Makes it so much easier. Okay. I don't know what that opened up for me, but Okay, so that's all that was here. I don't know why I needed to do that, but that opened this, actually. That's why. Okay, so that was worth doing. There's a lot of goodies in here. I don't need the shotgun. Buy 10 ammo items from the ammo depots. I have credits for days. I do not have ammo for days, so please. Alright, so we've completed this area. Went through there. Oh, hi! Because of course there would be another dude. There's always another dude in this game. We're only at 4% security left. I never went back to this area. That's where we get reprinted. It would almost be beneficial for me to kill whatever I need over here and then die and then get reprinted, because I would have more health and I would be right where I needed to be to go into the next area. Yeah, nothing wrong with some quick fun games. Well, that's good. I don't know very much about the Trails games. I just know that Brian loves them. I think the second one comes out later this year, or is it the beginning of next? Preach. I need to do all of that. I've never played it. Well, Correction, I played some of 4. Silverleaf gifted me Persona 4 a long time ago on Steam. I played part of it. I don't know why I fell out of it, but I need to go back. I'll just have to restart it at this point. And then I have 5 as well. Sorry I'm eating, but I didn't get to eat my whole lunch earlier with the whole oven debacle. My coil broke in my oven earlier and it was tiny fire on the coil. Luckily I noticed it whenever I was preheating, so I had to go get food because it happened right before stream. And so I had to go grab food, and then I was late to stream and I wanted to start, so I only ate like half my lunch. So I'm eating some of my cold chicken strips. Gross little things. But yeah, luckily caught it. They tried to come fix it earlier, but it needs a different coil than they had available, so they're just going to grab a new one for tomorrow, and so I just can't use my thing for today. Dang, 60 scraps, let's go! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oscar, wipe and break everything. No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Shodan. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level.
Why would it be
I picked up
beyond
a hacker to
his?
help us gain access. With control of Shodan, we will also own the robots and other systems on the station. They will be our shield.
This was before, okay. That was before all of this went down. I was gonna say, that doesn't really make much sense, but now it does, because that was clearly before, because he's talking about the hacker, which is us. Okay. I went there. Wait, did I go back there? Oh yeah, this was this area. Okay. Hang on. I'm just doing this so the map is filled out, so I don't think I forgot something here. There we go. I just don't want to run into the freaking proxy mine. That would be embarrassing. But yeah, so I had to grab some foods earlier when I wanted to heat up my pasta. But they should have the oven fixed tomorrow is what they said, so that's good. Okay, I already went over there. I did that. I did that. I hear something stomping around. And then come back over here. Even if I die, it's fine. If I die, it's actually gonna give me more health. So, hello? Anybody want to kill me? Maybe? Hello? I should probably just let this stuff kill me. Double check, make sure there's nothing else. I got this. Okay, that just leads back up. I guess I didn't need to go through there. Man. I should just let that kill me. Okay, so how much ammo do I have for this? 45. That's how much energy I have. This only has 60. Well, I have 16 Magnum now. That's nice. Let's drop you off for right now. Just for the time being. And 20, but you also have kinetic. There's just so many different types of guns and so much different stuff. I don't know what all is for what at a quick glance. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even know. Which one are the penetrator rounds? Used by an assault rifle? I don't even have an assault rifle yet. This is used by the standard rounds. Those are a lot. Hang on. Is this guy? I think those could still work at that. If not, I can use my pistol. Alright, fine. I'll just keep it as is. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna die real fast. You're probably like, CD, why? Because I'll revive with more health. And I revive right where I am. Alright. Let's go see if we actually get to find some people who are alive. Or they could all be dead. We're gonna find out. Somehow I got a feeling they're probably all gonna be dead, but you know. Okay, that was the way it came from. Where's the thing over there? Yeah, I can only imagine PJs. I mean, it would make sense for them to have like one or two like on hand, I guess. But I don't know. Because I don't know how many like apartment complex in the area they cover. Because I think they're covered by a few. Like they have a few of them. So maybe they had it at a different place. But yeah. Damn, got him. That's a different one. Okay, I do need to go in this one. Okay. Finding a lot of dead people. I got a feeling all the people are gonna be dead again anyway. Alright. Dear baby Jesus. Okay. But I can't even bring it back down. Do that. Oh my god. So now I would need it to come that way, wouldn't I? These things are pretty freaking nuts. We didn't go up. What is the option if we go up? But I need it to go in there. So that doesn't really work for me. Neither does that, because that goes straight, so you cannot possibly do it. It has to come from this direction, and it can't go from that, so it has to go from here. So this is 100% set correctly. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Because it can't go any other direction, can't go any other direction, can't go any of the other direction. Has to be here, so it either has to come from here, which doesn't seem as likely. Or it has to come from here. That's not possible. That has to, that has to. That has to. Man. These do get harder. Okay. Either has to go that way or that way. If it goes this way, it can't come from here. It's not possible because that's a straight across. Nope, that's not possible, and that's not possible. So it cannot come from that direction. Can't go that direction, so it can't go through there at all then. Man. No, it's not possible. Because that's not possible. I can't do it that way. I don't even understand the point of these things. And you can't rotate that, so... There we go. God, it's just the one thing I was trying to figure out. It's always that one thing. Oh, I gotta do another one. No. Boo. As if my brain wasn't as toasted from the last one. Boo. Okay. I know it's not going to be the easy path, but... Okay, that's not even possible. Okay, just kidding. This one was way easier than the last one. Solved 15th circuit or wire panels without using a logic probe. Go me. Oh, God. Okay, anyway. Welcome back with burgers, Baja. How are your burgers? I do keep finding... Okay, they're not really like people anymore, PJs. They're mechanized, weaponized, formerly known as people. Hey, look.
I'm afraid it's...
Oh. Wow. Who'da thunk it that they were all going to be dead by the time we got here? Not me. Oh no, don't tell me I have to solve the puzzles again, because I did not quick save after that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. I should have saved. I should have saved. Well, guess who gets to do those puzzles again? So excited. I did not mean... I don't need to pick that one up. It was the other one. Boo! Alright. Does anybody remember? Okay, I know it was through here. You have to go around this way. I could just use a probe, but I refuse at this point. I think it was this way. Yes, boom, easy. Oh wait, was it not that way? Was it the other way? There. Alright. I mean, she immediately destroyed us in like the first 2 seconds, so... I'm sure this will go well for me. Oh yeah, we're gonna save this time. I was prepping. Good call. Big bad belly water. Alright, let's try that again.
I'm afraid it's too late.
Did that really? You didn't shoot that direct. That's bullshit. God, she hit so hard. Did you not go into either of those? Did you just not take damage or what? Dude, these fights are insane. Like, she just melts you. I don't need to see it all again to get out of here. She just melts you.
I'm afraid it's too late.
There we go. Jesus. Didn't even get touched that time. God. Those things are rough. Not easy fights. I just spam everything I got. Sounds unfortunate. Got sucked into one of her horrible contraptions. We did it! Thank you for the GGs. But yeah, I guess in those fights, I should just literally not hold anything back and just use everything that I have, because those fights are just rough. These types of games, you never get to see people who are actually alive. Oh, do I actually get to have one? Well, damn. Hang on. Do I finally actually get a assault rifle? Finally. It really is. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's like, oh, come help us. I'm like, oh, they're 100% dead. 100% dead. Okay, we'll throw that in. Throw this out for a second. Grab that. Oh, it's for the grenade launcher. Shit! I thought it was for the gun that I had. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Well, dang it. have plenty of those tucked away. Plasma rifle. I haven't even found a plasma rifle yet. It took me long enough to find this. Alright, I'm getting rid of it. Alright, that'll have to work for now. So in this case, we need to make our way. If there's... Is there a communication floor? Communication deck? Doesn't look like it. We're on the flight deck. There's a place I could technically go in the reactor area now. I don't know how you're doing that, but it's magical. What was the point of coming over here? Okay, yeah. I guess just more story world building. The guy shot himself over there, but I thought there was gonna be something back here. Yeah, dead or enemy. Basically. Yeah, basically. Honestly, PJs, that is a very, very standard trope when it comes to these types of games now. I have no idea what I just activated. Literally none. I'm gonna squash myself. I'm assuming I needed to do that for something, but I have no idea what. So maybe... Okay, I already have that too. Maybe I can get to the executive level now. Maybe. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, that just led me as a shortcut back here. I do like how the levels are designed like that. It's really nice. Okay. So we are on... I'm missing a few for security here, but it seems like most stuff are despawned. We did that, which opened up that. I never opened up the escape pod thingies. We did go through there to go through there. We did that. I think I've done everything. Power station. Oh, like generator thing. I think I've done everything I can on this floor. And this is the flight deck. I need to go back to where you respawn though real quick. Because I left weapons here. It's not too much of a pain in the butt to get over here. But like I can't even keep all of this stuff in the cargo lift anymore either. I have a decent amount of ammo for both of those for once. But like, I can't even store anything else in here. They should have made the cargo lift a bit bigger, man, or something. We don't even have the mag pulse rifle thing. That's this. Okay. We do have it, but that's for that. So we've got rounds for that at least. Okay. All right, my beautiful Magnum. I will remember that I put you here. I promise. I will remember. Magnum, grenade launcher, and this are all here. 2 other guns are in here. I'll remember. I also put stuff in the maintenance place too. Or not maintenance, storage. But the stuff that's there was, I wasn't sure what I needed to use it for. So, let me go see if I can go to the executive floor now. I've actually already been streaming for almost 60 hours. It's been fun playing this again. Like I said, I enjoyed playing it. We just hadn't played.
Power diverted to level R.
See, it says that, and that's why I thought, okay. Let me go to back to the reactor real quick. Because I have the shoes now, and I may be able to go someplace that I couldn't before. But we may be able to do maintenance now. Maybe one of the other maintenance places opened up because... that's also possible. Okay, so let's load these up. Get us some more coins. I've been going through my coins a lot. Honestly, this is so satisfying to me. Wildly satisfying. Okay. Sort those, but I'm gonna fix this because again, it always changes what I want where. Okay, we're on maintenance. I don't know if any of those doors are accessible now. I'm gonna run them out around maintenance real quick and see. And if not, then I will go back to the reactor to check something else. Because I do have a possible idea of something else I could do. Less than 45%, I'm at 55%. It's a good gamba sound. Maybe that's why I like it so much. Reminds me of the gamba. But yeah, the first time I turned in all my stuff, I ended up getting like 100 coins or something ridiculous. I was like, geez. Oh, I could go in here. I couldn't go in here before, could I? Yeah, because I grabbed those things. Which I still don't know what these do. Cartridges are required for proper subsystem relay operations. No idea what these things do. So, I'll keep one in my inventory for right now. But I don't know what it's for.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
And I don't know why it's locked. But there may be some other places that need maintenance now that didn't before. Like this. This room was not available to us before. Okay. Hello, dead body. This is also the level that had all the invisibitches, so keeping an extra eye out. Gross. I'm sorry for your luck.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Okay. There's got to be a way to cause maintenance then. Relay analyzer. Wait, I have one of those things, right?
Relay functioning correctly.
Is it though? I'm not so sure it is. This wasn't relay, right? Yes, it is. For proper subsystem relay operation. But I don't have a code for the relay. Maybe. Maybe there's something I can do. There's 3 active nodes here. Oh, I didn't even see that before. Yeah, that's why the security is higher. Why can't anybody when they're dying give me like good important information that I need to know? Okay, relay analyzer might be something that I need to figure out. Am I gonna remember that? Who knows? Not functional. Oh, I guess I need to go to home. That's unfortunate. That was like me and norovirus. This is a mid bay. We did get through to there from there. There's delta maintenance. Gamma maintenance. Let's try gamma maintenance first, and then we'll go see if delta is something. The Castle of Arg? The Castle of Arg? I don't get it. Okay, no, yeah, it's fine too.
No maintenance necessary.
There has to be something that I do to make that happen. Okay, and that I know is not. So let's go back this way. At least I don't have the invisibitches constantly spawning. Oh hey, another wrench. He couldn't dodge a wrench. Oh, Monty Python. No, I don't know it.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Okay, so yeah, all the maintenance places are still blocked off, which makes me think there has to be something I need to do to unlock those. Because currently, if we look at the map, wasn't there like another place that I needed to... I'll have to look. But status-wise, reactor's completely empty. I can still go check that one thing in the reactor that I wanted to check. Nothing left in medical, nothing left in research. Maintenance has stuff. I can't get to executive. And there's no other elevator that takes me to any of those. Flight deck's done except for 4%, which means I missed a camera somewhere. Reactor's nominal. Shield is online. Okay, I'll go check one thing to see. I wanted to get to a good point where I'd be like, okay, I know what my next objective is for the next time that we play. Alright, let me go to the reactor real quick. Because I can't go to executive because it says the power is going to R, which is the reactor. Maintenance has a whole bunch of sealed stuff. And it still has the security threat. Where was it? I don't think I can make that jump, even with the boots, but... I don't think I can. Plus, that just looks like a secret more than it does anything else. What did I just do? I feel like whatever that is, I shouldn't have done that. But okay. I should save, even though I should have saved before I did whatever I just did. But I honestly thought it was just going to be a collectible. But no, it changed color, and now I really hope I didn't just make the game harder somehow. That'll be very unfortunate. Well, that was the one thing in the reactor I thought about. There has to be something in maintenance. There has to be. That's the only place that makes the most sense to explore right now. But maybe I am wrong. Tentacle. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Everybody loves the elevator music in this game. I think it's funny. Every place says it doesn't need maintenance. They all kind of line up with what was in the research labs as being like gamma, delta, alpha, beta. But I don't think there's anything that I can do that will set off maintenance. I've already explored that to its fullest. Keypad there. That has to be something. But I don't know the code. Or at least I don't think I know the code. Because the relay would make sense to get rid of, because she even mentioned, like, the comms. It's like, you have to stop her, and I'm like, okay, can you tell me how to stop her? That'd be great. There was the code, but that was for, like... That was for robots, which... Relay analyzer.
Relay functioning correctly. Relay functioning correctly.
It's like, is it now? Has the doors been your most challenging puzzles you've had? When you say the doors, you're talking about like the ones that you have to do the little, like, feeding the power through, PJs? Yeah, because I like the other one where you, like, direct the power. The other minigame is fun. I like that one. I hate that this is literally only 10% away. Oh, funny enough, I'd never been down here. Let's see, this is some random little thing I didn't find before. Well, I am... Oh, hey, I just left these here. Nice. I am gonna hop off for the day. We have been doing 6 hours today. I guess I'll just come back to it with a fresh brain. It has to be something in maintenance, like, because I can't do anything in the reactor without authorization. But it says something about power to the reactor. Because the executive is the next level we need to go to, but you need to get the power from the reactor level to be able to go there. But then maintenance is the one that has, like, still a lot of stuff to do. So I don't know. I am missing something here, but I thought it was power to the people too. Unless you ask GameStop and then it's powers to the players. Do they still use that tagline? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But regardless, I'm happy to get back to System Shock. Probably, I would assume, as long as I don't keep getting stuck, I would assume 2 more streams then. Just based off of the amount of hours plus the amount of hours that usually takes you. So maybe 2 more streams if they're like 6 to 8 hours each. I was like, what was that? Thank you, Wolf. They should just be able to replace it tomorrow. So this evening, I guess I'm going to have to figure out something else. I need to finish cleaning my air fryer, and then I can just throw the pizza slices I was going to have in there instead, I guess. But yeah, we will have the ability to cook tomorrow in the oven, at least. Like they said, I can use the range, but just the 2 things, which was the leftover pizza and then a meal that I had, was both for the oven. So I was like, I still need to go like a full grocery shop, and I have not done that yet. But anywho, tomorrow, let's see here. Schedule is kind of all over the place this week, but tomorrow is my half birthday. And yes, I actually did order a cookie cake. So you don't have to get me anything, but if you want to come hang out, I'm going to be playing Baby Steps, which was actually a charity incentive. So we're going to play Baby Steps tomorrow. I've never played it. It's a precision platformer. Should be great. I'm also going to turn on crowd control so you can really fuck me over if you want. So Baby Steps with crowd control. I'm going to eat some cookie cake. And yes, Summer Games Fest. We're going to be watching Summer Games Fest at 4 p.m. my time. There might be a pre-show. I'll have to double check. But 4 p.m. my time. And then Day of the Devs is at 6 p.m. So I will be live at 11 a.m. And we will be doing the Baby Step shenanigans, and then we'll be watching the Summer Games Fest. So that's the game plan. But in reality, I just wanted a reason to order a cookie cake, so that's that. Hi, Deed Hummus. How are you doing? Hello, Captain Robbie Rob. It'll be a good time. We're going to watch the main showcase, all that good jazz. When we do watch the main showcase, I am an official co-streamer with them, so if you like Warframe stuff, you will still unlock the drops even if you're here watching it with me. So that's cool. Yes, I ordered a cookie cake, mainly because I just wanted a cookie cake. And then I was trying to find reasons to get a cookie cake. And I was like, hey, it's my half birthday. That's a reason to get a cookie cake, right? So, I'm glad you're doing well, Thomas. I am doing just fine. I liked System Shock. System Shock was good. Yeah, just a reason to want a cookie cake. I just wanted a cookie cake, so let's have a cookie cake. So, cookie cake. And I'm turning 35 and a half. Again, you don't have to get me anything, it's just being silly. So, but yeah, I get to pick up, wait, shoot, I said 11 a.m. tomorrow? Okay, it's actually, only you all will know the truth, but it'll be like 11:30 because I have to pick up the cookie cake at 11. I just realized that. So hang on. You all know the truth, and I'm going to go change it in Discord. Nobody will know the wiser. But I just realized I got to go pick up the cookie cake at 11. So stream's at 11:30 tomorrow. There we go. Now nobody will ever know that I changed it. Thank you, T. so much. You know, getting older and stuff. So what am I going to do? Have a whole cookie cake to myself. I'll have to go get some milk or something. So, yes. Anywho, thank you all so much for hanging out. I will get back to more System Shock next week because this weekend is crazy with Summer Games Fest stuff. Tomorrow, Baby Steps with the Summer Games Fest and Day of the Devs. Saturday is freaking almost exclusively like showcases. I may have like a little game in the corner of my screen or something to play, but there's a lot of showcases that I'm covering on Saturday. And then Sunday, we're going to start with Far Far West and play a little bit with Rube. And then we are going to watch the Xbox game showcase, then the PC gaming showcase, and then figure out what else we want to do that day. So the next few days is going to be a lot of showcases, watching some stuffs and some things. So you're welcome to hang out with me if you want some people to hang out with and chat about the new releases. Let me go find somebody to raid today. And yeah, we'll be back to like super normal schedule next week. I keep clicking on things. We're gonna be back to like super normal schedule next week, so a lot of this week because Summer Games Fest was just kind of all over the place. Oh wait, is the women's led gaming showcase thing going on right now? I think it is. I knew today there was some and I was not gonna cover them today just because I'm covering them all other times. So apparently the women led game showcase is going right now. I went back and watched the Black Voices in Gaming, and they had some cute announcements and stuff that I really liked too. I need to post those in Discord, but I posted the link to that already. You know what? Let's go. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Sloth. Sloth is an official co-streamer of the Women-Led Showcase. So that way we can check out some of the Women-Led Showcase stuff, because I wasn't covering it. So let's go raid Mr. Sloths, and you all can see what's on the horizon from some incredible women-led studios, shall we? So we'll do that. Yeah, it was good to see you, D. Thomas. What have you been playing lately? Anything fun, exciting? I haven't been over your way in a long time either. Have a lovely night, everybody. Thank you for coming and hanging out today. And I'll have a cookie cake tomorrow. But we will be live tomorrow at 11:30 with Baby Steps, Crowd Control, and then we'll watch the Summer Games Fest stuff. But I'm going to raid y'all over to Sloths. He's been one of my longest friends on this platform. Literally have known the guy for just about 7 years on the dot. So let's go raid Sloth, watch the showcase, and feel free to drop him a follow if you haven't done so already. He's a wonderful UK content creator. I think there's ads going right now, and I'm so sorry, so people are not hearing this, or maybe they are, I don't know. Oh wait, no, the ad break finished. So yes, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are, and I will see you all tomorrow, or whenever I get to see you next. Trying to finish Pragmata. I need to play Pragmata, and Forza Horizon 6 is great. I've been playing that a lot in my own time. All right, bye everybody.